Don't judge me for my techniques as a gamer. I ain't going in quiet. You know that. See, I only allowed him to kill me because I knew it was an achievement, so... Oh, yeah. No! How do you like them apples? No! How do you like them apples? Demonetization. Junkie FM. Oh, it's so exciting. Jesus Christ. Junkie FM.
The music choices are banging.
Yes. 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 What? Where is it? Why did you not warn me? This is the last time we play this, right? I am fucking not joking. Look. Look. Not joking. Jesus Christ.
The music choices are banging.
Well, I'm wondering what the hell just happened there, people.
Don't judge me. Welcome to Junkie FM. Jesus Christ. I could be unconscious on the floor and this is just all in my imagination. Oh, for fuck's sake, that come way too close. Way too close. Look at what the fuck is going on here. Look. Oh my god, I've got dents. Here we go, boys. What the flip? Jesus Christ. Welcome to Junkie FM. I'll give you a kiss. I could be unconscious on the floor. Yummy. Oh, that's a nice one, that was. And this is just all in my imagination. Not too wet, not too dry, just the right amount. Oh, yeah. Sometimes we make mistakes, people. We got it. Stick over there. Stick over there.
Well, I'm wondering what the hell
keep it going. I was happy. I wasn't scared for a second. Doesn't that sound just make you happy, kids? Oh, it's the sweet sound of Sekiro Shadows Die twice! Yes! Oh, it's back! Sorry, I'm just checking my head. I shaved and my thumb's still poorly, so I can't use my thumb for feeling my skull because it would make it wet, and in doing so it would make me poorly. I don't know why it would make me poorly, I just don't want to get it wet. Anyway, how are you doing, ladies and gentlemen? We're all set up with our new little a little 3-screen setup, which might I add is fucking gorgeous. One, it's very nice to actually be able to sit down, stay straight forwards. Second of all, thank you for now giving me my beautiful 4K PlayStation. Seems you refuse to give me my 1440 in between resolution. Piece of shit, Sony fucking cock. Don't know why they're a cock, but nonetheless. And then that screen needs to come off now anyway. So, we're all sorted with this. We had to put this mic behind that screen to get it to work. But it actually works out really, really well. It keeps it nice and low. Now we've got the screen at the camera mounted at the top. That's really nice. And these two lights are doing a fantastic job. So all around, we got a pretty nice setup. I'm going to be able to put the lights on a little bit brighter because the plan is to get an extra one and take that light and put them there. That way we can crank them up a little bit higher. In doing so, we won't get glare straight off the glasses because they'll need to be aside. And second of all, I don't mind having them a bit brighter when I'm not looking directly at them. So that will be a positive as well. So we've got a few little changes to do. But overall, we're getting a pretty fucking nice setup at the moment. Are they the new monitors? No, monitor. Them two, the OGs. Originally, it was this and that one. But that's a 1080 yesteryear screen. So now with 4K and two 1440s. So very nice. To be fair, fucking kudos to my graphics card for fucking pumping out 3 screens at them resolutions. Like, that card's old, but she's still working, so God bless her. Right, who we got in here? We got Heart No Evening. Thank fuck it's Friday. Has it been bad, Heart No? Tell Uncle Junker. Jordan, hi there. Yeah, hi. First time virgin. First time you saw the little. Oops, why am I down here? Disgusting. Fucking wrong thing, isn't it? Disgusting. Gobstopper. Did you use your bits to do that? Use your channel points. Right, there we go. So two things with blurbs. I'm going to start adding in the ability to use your channel points on there. I've only done one to see if it works. It's just been tested. It does work. Second of all, you've got your walk-on music. So think of John Cena when he walks in and he's beep, beep, beep. You've now got walk-on music. So when you first join the chat, it's going to play your music. The setup was like, yo, do you want to do that like once a stream? I'm like, once a stream's probably a bit too much, like constantly hearing everyone's walking music. So I've just said it once a week. So once a week when you join the chat, you'll get your walk-on music. I think you have to pick it, then I have to approve it. I think that's how it works. So either way, if you go to Blurt, you can pick your walk-on music and we'll see how it works. I think it's for subscribers only. You know me, I don't know how Twitch or anything works, but there. Redeemed, select the dropper for 20,000. What did you select? Higher. God bless you, man. God bless you. Why is that quite low? Wait, is the vote? Wait a minute. A second. Ah, there's a volume. There's a volume on here. Right, let's put that to max. And then we can control it better on here. That's about right. Are we good? Right. I think I've read everything. Oh, Shauna. Hello, good children. How are you doing, you internet? Fucking, I was going to call you an internet slag you then. I don't know what that means either. But nonetheless, you internet slag, Shauna. Throwing it about on the internet. That's what she's doing. She's got Virgin. She's like, yep, straight onto the hotlines forum. Gals. Stamp on my neck. I don't want to feel oxygen anymore. Oh shit, my broken thumb's already cocked up. How do I just get?
Shadows might die twice, but Uncle JJ dies all the time.
You said JJ, he said AJ. You did say it right. This title default spoken language is in Japanese. Cool. Oh, mate, let me just make sure. This has definitely got to be 4K because it is sexy. But let's double check because you know what PlayStation's like. You have to tell it quite a lot. But I am fairly confident it's picked up the 4K because this is crisp. Screen. Do you want to tell me what it is? So that's the 1440. It's automatic. So surely you are automatically doing 1440. Video output information. Is this what you're running at? Cool. 60 hertz 1440. That's what we like to see. And HDR supported. Lovely. There she is. Give me what you got. New game, please. Standard, camera speed, standard. We can change it all later. I'm so excited. Subtitles on, hell yeah. HDR on, yep. We can do all that stuff like that. Yeah, whatever. Save settings. Here we go, kids. Here we go. So, for anyone that doesn't know, already played this and clocked it on Xbox many moons ago. The best, hardest game on the planet. I need to go back and do some more. Here we are.
時は戦国末期。日の本すべてを焼いた戦火はいまだに勢い衰えず山深い芦名の国にも燃え広がっていた。
Gin vibe. I'm expecting to play different games.
戦が終わるのか。
This isn't loud enough, bit quiet, right? There you go. I'll put it up, say another 20%. Who needs more? Let me know. Can't hear you, mate. Oh, you dickheads. It's all fun and games until I don't know what the fuck's going on, and then we fuck the audio up. Can confirm George is correct. Right.
共に来るか、飢えた狼。
そして戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末
PP's lying.
熟達の忍びとなった。
You are very low. I'm low.
忍びの掟は忘れまい。
Shauna, I would say the game audio is now fine, but your mic is low. お前の心に刻むがよい。 Now, is my mic okay? Is that alright? Sounds loud now. But
命をとして守る。たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻そう。
much better.
よいな、狼よ。
It sounds like you're going to be able to hear everything now. Here we go. 6-9 times. I might have to edit my audio for my headphones. Let me bring it down a little bit. There. Okay, I'll put mine down to 71%. Right, kids. What damage are we going to fucking do today?
車用にあり
This is it. We're in. The new 4K capture card is too powerful. PP's going to kill you. For what? Oh. Oh, come on. Fucking hurt me, game. Hurt me. This is it. This is what we're in for. I will find my... Let's see if we can colour grade myself to the scene. Let's get some blue on me. Oh, there we go. Or the ASMR in your mouth.
忍びよ目覚めてください
Drop it to me. Give it to me,
あ
girl.
なたと主のため
Man, I'm actually excited to see you play this. I'm still in samurai mode. Have you completed it, by the way, yet, Matt? Not this. Ghost. I'm very excited. Never seen this game from the beginning before. Oh, you get to see what kind of fucking damage I can do. Now, I don't even know how I'm going to be on this. I've got to get that muscle memory back, haven't I? It's the first thing we need to do. Oh, shit. Don't know if you can see.
Evening.
Bentos! Now, why that did not trigger things that fall from the sky, I do not know. Let me just see what this does. And that. And that. Right, I think it's broke. I think it's finally broke. To the point... I'm not even angry anymore. I'm going to put a red lot. I'm injured. Now I'm red. Bentos, thank you very much for the subscription. So I do want to say thank you very much. How do we stand if we end up fucking getting rid of it? We've had some fun. It's been great, hasn't kids? But all I've got to say is, at the moment, we're in a cesspit. We're in a dirty ass cesspit. It's wank. This is wank. We can have as much wank as we can, but we're going to have a luxury office soon. A high-grade, beautiful adult office. And it's going to be gorgeous. I can't have shit hanging from the ceiling, can I? And I can't wire it up every stream because you know I'm not going to be asked to. So is this it? Is this just saying goodbye to the dropper? I'll build you something else. I will, I promise. By the way, George, have I got to upgrade this to 60 frames? In fact, it's actually looking pretty goddamn tight. I served its purpose now, yeah. I think that's it. Sorry, I keep scratching something in my hoodie, which is going to wind me up. One sec. I just need to... These lights are casting so well, I'm actually getting a little bit of shine. A little bit of shine! See how low we can put them before. There we go. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Bit more, bit more. Bit more. Just push it, push it. There. We'll have to... Trying to have a look how I want to get this screen. Just take them off. I need to work out how I can stop some bouncing or change some contrast anyway. We can do that later. As long as we can have a funeral for Batser, can it be a pole bearer and can you have the funeral dance music? Yes! Definitely we need to do that. Right, let's get out of here. Where is it? I can't see it for looking. Oh, there we are. Oh, I forgot all of this start. Oh, I'm so excited. Right, yeah, I know. Have I even got... I just want to attempt it. I ain't got anything, have I? No, I ain't got nothing. Yeah, there's no chance we're going to do that. There you go, drop you with the first death. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Batsy is dead. Also, hello, Doll and Dollettes. We think so. I think the time has come. I've got a shitload of cables down there. I'm always fighting with it. I just think we need to get some proper nice things on the screen that you guys can control. It's all right. We may have cocked up already, nice and early. But that's what we do. We get them out of the way. See, what I've realized is I'm used to these monitors being at angles, which means the light is always bounced off. This is the first time I've got a monitor flat in front of me, so the light's bouncing straight into the eyes. So we're gonna have to work out a way to get like a happy medium. I want to sit there and mess about. Let me see if I can just change the contrast a little bit on here. Menu, brightness and contrast. Oh, brightness, contrast. Remember the contrast is 75 and I'm going to put it higher. Right, Samsung Magic Bright. What's Magic Bright? Tell me what you are, Magic Bright. Free syncing, PC mode. Right, let's see how that goes. You look darker than usual. Yeah, it's mainly because I need to get one of the lights moved. What we've done at the moment is that light is the one that's hitting me. That's going to move to this side, and that side that way I don't get hit in the face with it. So if I turn it too bright and look at the screen, I'm getting hit by the light. I want a side light, so I'm not looking directly into it. So that's why we're doing it at the moment, just so I can drink this in without going blind. It can go white. I need to get this all set up on a little screen. So yeah, we can go to a white. And brighten it up a little bit. See, I come into it, but I just don't want to get blinded. There you go. You happy? Now I can't see the fucking game, Twink. Great start. Shit. The fuck. Hold on, Twink. It's alright. I'm gonna get under there. Keep going. Keep going. He did it. Now if you die you can blame me. I've also got another problem. Yeah, my other issue is that my thumb is obviously got its plaster, whatever it is, and as I do that, the plaster rolls around my thumb when I'm using the analog stick, so I'm actually slipping. Not that I think that's going to be too much of an issue. I think as long as my like trigger presses are on point, we should be good. Oh, I know them stairs all too well. What a treat to be back in this game. So who's played it in this room? Who's stepped up to the plate and had a crack at it? Galaxy Boy, how are you doing? First time on Sekiro, you lying bastard. Excuse me. It says first time on Sekiro, asterisk. Okay? It's not my fault. You're a fucking silly consumer that just goes off whatever's on the front of the packaging. Oh, the best coffee in the world must be. Asterisk, mate. Asterisk. Ask about the terms and conditions. Terms and conditions are first time playing Sekiro on a PlayStation 5. I play games on easy. I'm not going to even attempt this one. Ah! I was going to blame PP straight when it was Bentos. It was my go-to. Right, where are we going? Don't worry. Shit's going to pop off soon, kids. Might be having a fist fight.
やれ落とせ
よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
表を上げよ。
Was playing early today. How far are you into it then? How is the... How is it to have internet again?
我が忍びよ。
Murderer! It's nice, thank you. It would have been nicer to have light on my hub as opposed to the yellow one. And
我に使えよ。
I've had since I turned it on. So it's still yellow. Get it played, it's stunning. Hiya! Oh geez, the pain in my arse. What is this? I'll be done shortly. Alright, we got a weapon. Oh, look at that. Sweet, sweet. Jordan, so what we're saying then, how are we going to get this platinumed? We need to have saves backed up onto a USB stick every time there is a decision tree. Is that what you're saying?
狼よ。傷を負っておるようだな。そうだ。そなたにこれを託そう。
Sorry to spoil the atmosphere,
Oh, it's spoiled.
but I've found more designs for the paneling using dado rail or beading for laminate. Actually may work out better for you. Put some photos in office.
I was looking at one where it was like beading and one which was a bit of architrave and all different ones, and I'm torn. Partly because, let me just have a look. Where are we? Office. See, they are nice, but oops. I don't know how to get rid of the... Oh yeah, right, okay. Okay. We got some new shit going on, have we? So if we do that, then we can do that. There we are. That's how we do it. Bring me back. There we are. Oh shit. We've got that going off, have we? Why did no one tell me that? Why did no one tell me that you had the fuzzy fuzz? Okay? You have to, it's your job. You say, Uncle Junkie, there's fuzzy fuzz. Fuzzy fuzz back. You say fuzzy fuzz, get rid of fuzzy fuzz. I've got rid of fuzzy fuzz. Alright, it's gone. It's done. Jesus. Right. Yes. I saw that. I also have some in my Pinterest, which I don't know if I've saved. Pinterest. Let me just have a look. Yeah, that's giving me panels at the same time. I've got final office ideas. Is it in there? No, I've just got 2 pins. Shit. Okay, I did save some. I'm torn, right, Matt? Don't know what I'm doing. I'm torn. One part, I want to do it. Second part, every time you see someone's wall, okay? Every time you see that, it's a wall. There ain't stuff in front of it. There ain't shelves on it, and there ain't something blocking it. And I've been typing in paneling with shelves, so you don't really get to see it. And I was like, if I had that in the background, it would look gorgeous. If I have that in the background, and then a desk in front of it on the side, and then some shelves, I don't know if it's going to marry well together. So my brain was like, why don't you just save it? Why don't go, well, I'll still go all out in this office. We ain't got to use every trick in the book. Save that, throw that in the bedroom, because that's next. But then a part of me is like, no, fuck it, stick it on that back wall. Having like a fucking royal navy blue or something, and that on the wall. I'm also contemplating doing not using the soundproofing and doing something slightly different, maybe something like that with wood on this wall. Oops. To try and break up the sound. So I don't quite know what I'm doing. Right. My lord.
そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後と
あの世のこと、覚えておらぬのか。
Well, there's one main decision path where you choose to save the kid or stay loyal to the Iron Code, but I've not checked the different ending requirements all yet. I'm just making my way through a bit. I'm just up to the snake section, beat every mini boss in the enemy in the first playthrough, so I'm flying. You also called them to complain. Not yet. I've done soft reboots in the hub, and it's no different. I thought it may have needed time to adjust, so I thought I was going to do a hard reset later, and then if it didn't work, I was going to call them tomorrow. Yeah, I was going to say, I would personally definitely at least give it 24 hours to just settle. Sometimes they do say they end up sending a couple of packages down. If that's true or not, I haven't got a clue, but nonetheless, yeah, I'll just wait a little bit. Oh, that noise. That goddamn noise.
狼よ、無理はするな。どうか傷を癒してくれ。
You must heal your wounds. Why? I thought you just gave me. There was nothing. Have I got to set it up? There we are. Right. Yeah. Ready to fucking tear up now, mate. Where do I save? Surely there's a saving point up here. Is this it? Some pellets. I can't remember where it's going to checkpoint us. We'll find out in a minute. Talk one more time just in case he's like, yeah, checkpoint. No, brother, I'm able to watch the stream properly and I am happy. Yes! Well, at least it worked. Like, you didn't open it and it exploded in your face. That's a massive start, Sean. Red Dead Online is my new crack and I can't explain why. It's still not a huge amount to it. I mean, it's got more to it than it did, but not loads. Speaking of loads, how's the loads times on it? Here we go. Posture and death blows. Right, so R1 to attack, and then R1 after posture death blows. Right, aims to break the opponent's posture. Attacking an enemy is one's way to achieve this. When the enemy's posture breaks, the vulnerable is to do the shinobi death blow. R1. Okay. Right, let's find out what this is all about. Did that sound like it's just completely blowing out the speakers? Because it did to me. I feel like we need to turn that down and then turn it back up through the amp. Let me know what you think to that. Right, give me more. Give me more, because he was a PP. That was pure piss. Right, deflection. Sometimes relentless attacks. Is her voice supposed to be echoer? Her. In game. Who's her? Loads are still massive, but I don't think it's had any sort of update for next generation yet. The directions for my collection point took me half an hour past its location, so that was the other side, the other setback. Oh, so something did fuck up for you. That's fine. The wench you were just speaking to. Oh, saying that's Matthew. Sometimes relentless attacks are not enough to break through an enemy's posture. Right. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I already was on the R1 cam. Fucking hell, man. Give me a chance to read the text. Right, he's fucking dead now. All of them are dead. All of them are dead. Oh, I'm so excited because I'm not even angry that that just happened because I know I'm going to absolutely fucking annihilate him now. Come here. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's blowing. You what, mate? You got fucking battered? Is that what you say, mate? Right, where's the sand? Put the sand down. I'll put it 75. And then bring it up on here. Let's see how we go with that. I thought you said he played it before. Not sure now. I fucking think I am sure. Look at that. No messing. Come on. You say what, PP? You say you've had that in your collection for fucking shitloads? And had the bollocks to dust it off because you ain't got the minerals, son? Is that what we're saying? Only the cream of the crop rise to the top, sunshine. That's all I'm saying. Oh, yeah. Oof. He's got me. He's got me. Use the quick items. Don't. Last time he did that, I died because I was reading. I'm still getting a proper thump. I didn't die until the big dick. The big. You saying you didn't die once all the way until you got to the big dick? The boss.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
This is gonna trigger me to play this game again. It just feels so good to play. It does. It fucking does. Are you generally throwing down, PP, and you saying that you got all the way through this little bit without dying once? Because I say bullshit on that. Not the boss, the cutscene guy. I ain't even got to the cutscene guy. You got through this bit right here, first time without dying. Oh, I was going to go with headbutt. The moment the attack lands after deflecting counter slash. So it's pretty much what we've just said, hasn't it? It's actually posture damage, so it's just about the posture. This game hasn't even lower than £30. It's crack. That's why. Everyone will pay top amount of money for crack. Bow against strong enemies. Some powerful opponents require multiple death blows to kill. The number of death blows required to kill an enemy is shown by the red circular markers. Okay, the dots up there. Each death blow removes one marker. Gotcha. Right. Let's get another one in there while we can. Ah, fuck, I blew it. The first guy killed me was the giant hammer dude further on. I'm telling you right now, that's bullshit. There is no way you walked all the way through that without dying. There is no way. Right, before we go through there then, what we got down here? Oh, we haven't got our abilities to jump around. Bit of pocket sand. Oh shit, I can't even remember which ways we're supposed to be going. There is so much. I'm on playthrough 2 here. Jordan, is that because you kept all your upgrades from your previous one? Aye. And that I'm fucking solid. Yeah, man, dead serious. That guy turned me into paste. Don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think if you could get all the way to that guy without dying once, that means you'd be pretty decent at this. And you'd be like, you know what? I'm enjoying this, and you'd keep carrying on. Nah. Right, so that one we can't do without the skills. But we could potentially jump up there. Right, let's see what we can do on that. Talking about your skills, not your dick. Ooh, we're always talking about dick. I know what this is. One of them little guys with the fucking hats, aren't they? The back of you. Ooh, can eavesdrop. I pressed the eavesdrop button. I thought that's what it was. But Baz, how you doing? And to Bibs, how are you? First time I played, I died to every mini boss, I think. Second playthrough, untouchable. Perfect timing. How are you? See, once I've stopped chatting and reading shit, I've been pretty much unstoppable. But like first playthrough, you're gonna trip and fall. Right, I can't. It is up to do. You're listening to it. Alright, Dan. I saw a secret passage. I forgot how big the snake was. Oh, you'll never forget, will you? I didn't even say too much there. I just left it as it was. Climb. Right, I know this guy's gonna be a dick. I can't even remember how you're supposed to beat him. Got away with it. I just kind of don't know the patterns, so I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm curious. We didn't go through that other door neither. Maybe that's a boss.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Oh yeah. Wait, how do we get? Are we going up or going down? Down. I'm such a scrub. I couldn't get past the org. It's like I say, it's a bastard. It's a bastard. Once you get your head around it, like I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm a fucking badass gamer. This game punished me. But after a bit, you start to learn what's being thrown out there. Jesus Christ, what you got? Oh, Babs, you've just gave a free sub away, so God bless you. Thank you very much. Oh, was there also another sub? What was the other sub? Oh, it was a follow. Simon Says. Simon Says, how are you doing? And Pabs, giving away that was wicked. I was about to take off my shoes and beat Joe with them because I thought that meant that she went and purchased Amazon Prime and I was going to attack her. But that doesn't seem to be the case, so you're okay. But thank you very much. That's awesome. There appears to be an escape route. Right. Call the divine here and with a reed whistle. Yes.
Look at me go. This is the lass. Matt's lass.
狼をよく見つけてくれた。さあ、参ろう。
Laugh massive. You're paying your own bills now. I want to try. Oh yeah, of course that would be. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I want to try it again, man. Do it. Do it. Do it. Up to the horse boss now, going through quick. Trying to remember that one. In the battlegrounds, we have to do some dodging. Is it 3? Is she okay for you? No. People, tell me what's happening with the audios because we are doing this different. So if things need to be balanced, please let me know. Let me see if we can try and bring the volume back down again. It's about here. And I can pump it there. Is that going to be okay? Probably not now. There we go. Any better? I'm trying to work out how this whole setup works. It's a little loud my end. Right, this might be okay now. There's gonna be an echo. Nah, this is the worst place to do it. This needs to be better. Yeah, she's much better. Yeah, that's better. Cool. Oh, fuck. George, how well did you go against this? Because what's going to happen right now, we've got to die. But I beat him. Fuck that, man. So is this the new capture card? We're using a new capture card. We didn't go for the 4K one. Seriously, so you can beat him? Oh, fuck. Right, I'll come to this in a minute. Oh, man, am I prepared for this? Oh, Jordan's throwing down. Let's fucking go for it. Jordan's throwing down. I don't think I've done enough practicing. Did you go the other way so you can get some practice in? Bet you did, didn't you? He's lying. You can't beat him. He's fucking lying. I really don't know if you're lying or not. Oh yeah, got the Hue Play lights delivered today. Oh, they're fucking good, aren't they? You had to play yet. You had to play. Yeah, bear in mind my attack power is higher. Oh shit, yeah, you're on your fucking... You've got all your powers. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, of course you did. Oh, of course you're flying through it, you fucking cheat. Yeah, I know they're going to be harder. Still, you've got every power going. Right, I'm going to take him down. Come on. Oh shit, does that mean jump? I don't feel like I should have died then. I think the game just automatic... Oh, I thought the sound had gone then. Shit, I lost my arm. That wasn't too shabby. Oh, I forgot about the jumping. I'm so excited for this game. This game is going to be the shit. This is our shit. This is what we eat and consume. Morning, day and night. I got one red dot before he dicked me. Oh, is this the hammer dude you was on about? Remember how quick you have to beat him before you beat the true end boss. How quick you have to beat it? I don't know. Oh no. No, the hammer dude is further on after the grapple hook. So you got all the way to here and some more without dying.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
I don't believe that for a second, man. I don't. Some good prosthetics. You on about the sumo bloke before the orc? Maybe he's surrounded by a bunch of dudes and two guys that shoot. Oh, do I have to? Let's just listen to the waffle. Cat, how are you doing? Are you trying to say ugh, like Jack? That's how I got it. Yeah, I'm saying ugh. That's the lady upstairs in the new room. Take an absolute fucking pass. Right, so we did it all then. Cool. Yeah. Let's fight. Let's fight. I don't know what that is. Is that new? Should we can leave the behind shadows of their past actions known as remnants. I thought that was what was in front. Remnants are left and decipher one's peers. Some are mastered way ahead, others provoking spiritual revivals. Open the remnant menu. Is this new? A network connection is required. Is this like the ghost shit? This is what I want. Oh man, you can imagine if Chris Farley had lived and had finished voicing Shrek. And man, it hurts my head. This didn't happen. I have no clue what you just said. I don't know who that person is. These are previous deaths, aren't there? I don't like it. Fucking tosh, mate, that is. That's some bullshit. What was I saying all the way through Demon Souls? Why do I give a fuck someone died here and now I get to have my game like ruined with people that's probably going to be like, go here, and if you go here you'll be able to get something special. Fuck that. No, we ain't gonna do any of that bollocks. That's wank. You don't need to go. Is that zombie here yet? Right, how do we turn that off? That's already pissed me the fuck off. Look how the ground is just littered. Turn it off. I went offline. What a load of crap. That's shit. Offline. Launch settings. Offline. Do I have to quit? Do I have to quit? Chris Fowler. Is that Chris Fowler?
What's up? You guys getting divorced or something?
Is that Chris Fowler? Still don't know who it is. Not sure. I haven't done it on this playthrough. JJ, how are you? Right, let me just... That's a save, isn't it, as such? It's got to be. Great game, by the way. I'm good. How about you? I'm very good, thank you. I'm trying to turn this absolute shite off on this game. I must have saved. Mike Myers is definitely the only Shrek voice actor I acknowledge. Exactly, Mike Myers. That's all I see. Seems Bill Murray is the perfect Garfield. Right, quit. Are you sure you want to quit to the title? I think so. It's too late, I've done it now. Chris Fowler. What's with you Canadians telling me about? Is it a Canadian thing? It must be a Canadian thing because the Canadians are attacking me about Chris Fowler. Okay, still don't know who he is. Yes, quit. Shocked you don't know him. I've seen him in that, is it an SNL skit? I think I've seen that skit. So I've probably seen about 30 seconds worth of his work. So I can't remember Coneheads. I remember seeing that when I was a baby. No, I don't know how long that is now. When it was Coneheads. So no. 1993. So yeah, it's not. Well, it's only been in 18 things. Yeah. And Wayne's World 2. Right, I can't really remember Wayne's World. Wayne's World was one of them ones that I'm just never was like, yeah, man, I gotta get it. He's the bus driver from Billy Madison, ain't he? Get off the damn bus. Beverly Hills Ninja, I've never seen that. Wayne's World, party time, excellent. See, I can remember like the catchphrase from that, but I never really was like, yes, this is my shit. Here we go. Look how pretty this game is instead of being littered. I can't understand the decision for it. Let's make a solo game with no interruptions of the internet, but just pull the character away from interruptions from the internet. It's such a stupid shit decision. Right, here we are. Daddy's home. Oh, just look. Right, so at least we've got one save point here. How much work left to do on Joe's room now? A mission for you to start the office. My job is pretty much done. All I want to do now is start working out some small bits. One of my really annoying...
A sphincter says what?
One of my annoying things at the moment that I'm trying to deal with is sorting these out. Now I would like to have them like mounted here, because if they're here, I'm gonna knock them off on her. So I want it all. I only want to see 3 pins holding 3 monitors. Everything else I want disappeared. So the camera is mounted to a monitor. I would like to have these mounted to monitors, and then I've got my speakers. I'm going to get rid of them and throw them into the corners. Outside, you can't see them. These are going to get taken off. That's going to get taken off. So it should be a very minimal, clean setup with just this and that, but I'll make that hidden away. Even my chargers, they're going. very minimal. We're probably going to go to a wireless keyboard and mouse to just make it super sexy. But I need to mount this to here. I've tried everything that I can do at the moment, and it's just hard to hold one of these because you've got one very small screw hole, and yeah, it's just hard to work with. And I also want to be able to get them mounted on top of here so they can light the desk up when I'm working. And I'm just trying to find something that I can put over here. The only thing I can work out at the moment is like some form of clamp like I've got for this, to bite onto the arms, to then go to a cameraman, and then I have to make my own like glue inside. Let me just switch it from here. Inside these, look, there's a bit of a hole, so I'm thinking of putting a nut inside it and gluing it in place that I can then thread like a where are they? Like something like that onto it. Let's get you on big screen. Yeah, you know, like a camera thread. So that's the only thing I can think. Like clamp, holds it onto the back of the monitor. That can poke over the monitor, obviously at the angle that I select.
Don't use sticky tack.
No, that's a good idea. Don't use sticky tack on £80 light that's going to be held above a £300 monitor. That I will remember not to use sticky tack in that circumstance. But yeah, the I just can't get it to work. I just wish Philips put proper fucking supports on these. They're great. You guys have had some bad time with your sticky tape. Blue tack, I was telling Joe about it. She's like, we've never had an issue with blue tack. Right, so I can just do jump onto that, but let's... Where's that one into? Right. So we need to learn. Get the sugars. And is he calling for like backup or something? That's right, sausage. Alright, get enemy loot. Right, so a vacuum with squid, yeah? Oh, I forgot about that. That's sexy. I don't want to miss any of them. Who was it? Did you spot me? Good on you. Oh shit, a flurry. Was not expecting a flurry. Right, I need to remember that flurries exist. Oh, we both fucking panicked then. That was nice. Oh shit, he got me. He got me. So again, PP walked through this first time, never played it before, and didn't die. Would have thought of making a slot so the base can go into, and the wood having mounting the hardware onto that. Having to make a slot so that the base can slide into. Yeah, that's, well, I've put, you're on about putting wood on it. Oh, wait, die, resurrect. Did I end up using something for that? Safety roll? Move that. Right, okay. Right, alright, Jesus. Find the blood grants the ability for a dead using resurrection power. When was that? One charge is allowed to restore by resting at sculpture's idea, killing enemies and restoring additional charges. Resurrection becomes unusable immediately after being used. Right, that's cool. So it's one of them in the bottom hand corner. Cool, forgot all about that. Right, we're back, don't worry. X for safety rolls. Who the fuck will not the safety roll? Vacuum that up. I stealthed it all, man. Still not believing it, man. And you can't stealth in this game. Like, you could, but it's the wrong thing to do in this game. You've got to... You won't learn how to fight if you stealth. Because you can't stealth the boss. So then you'll fuck yourself. There we go. Got it. Pull him up.
Watch me, I'm super stealth there. No one's gonna see. Oh.
Oh. Ooh. Alright. How are we gonna jump onto you? We might have to just hit one of them. Right. There's gonna be two. So we'll hit one and attack the other one. That's what we'll do. And now you're quaking in your boots. You're in shock for what you just saw. Let's do it. Fucking tags! Down! No, like fucking dags! Jesus Christ! Where is it?
Like that. Dogs. What?
Yeah, dogs.
Dogs. Like that. Ah, dogs.
Oh shit, I thought that was a dog! I don't know what your attack is. I don't know what your tal is. I don't know when you're going to bite me. Right, that went a bit wrong. Right, we need to get pellets on the go anyway. I thought a pellet was supposed to... Wait, there we go. Poor puppy. Fuck, do not sympathize with the puppy, Shauna. Despite popular belief in my own ribbon, PP is actually good at playing most video games. Oh, gee, we're gonna have to just do it again, aren't we? Just setting yourself up.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Stop feeding. Stop feeding the trolls. Take that, you bastards. Oh. I can't remember whichever way, where's the world go? Just love the sounds. I always sympathize with the puppies. See, goddamn puppy sympathizers. You won't be saying that if it bit your face off. This is our first, like, boss run, isn't it? Well, mini boss run, if you want to call it that. I keep doing the wrong thing for jumping on here. Now, if I remember rightly, he's going to be a double shot kind of guy, and I think we can get around the back of him and get a cheeky free one. If I remember correctly. So we get a freebie on him. And now he's going to go fucking mental on us. Right, so... that is L1 as the thrust lands to deflect. Okay, so it signifies a danger symbol. When this occurs, carefully look to perform a specific response. So L1, thrust lands, deflect. X before the sweep lands, jump. And for grabs, jump and sprint at the range. Circle to step dodge. So I've got to do one of those 3, depending. There's no fall damage in this game. I think you can fall and die, but it's pretty much you fall off the cliff and die. Everything else in between, there's nothing too crazy. So I don't think it's fine. You bitch. We had him then. Oh, that's nice. The amount of times that I've broken Aloy from jumping off a cliff. I've done that. Poor girl. Ankles, shins, and spine are in bits. Yes, yes. I've done this. Loss upon death. Experience towards the next skill point or current ascent. And one is then halved on death. Everything is lost and gone for good. There is no known means to escape from this loss. However, though, through grace of the gods or Buddha, it may not be impossible. Right. So we've got all the way back here from that little fuck up. Right, here we go. See, we can do some of the grinding. Oops. Oh wait, we get a guy that's shooting. Mate, that was a good fight. We both were giving it our best then. Oh shit, did I not get that one? I did not see that there. Idiot. That would do it. All right, rest. There we are. Oh, is the doggy there? Fuck the dogs. Shit. May fall this. May have not fallen this. We've accidentally jumped past the boss. Well, that's not. Oh, I've done it again. I keep pressing the wrong one. I have no clue what Joe's doing. I'm all about trying to get that on the go. Oh, I'm in. I'm fucking in. You do that. Oh. Shit. I didn't know if I wanted to jump or circle or what. There's too many things. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. We're gonna dig, dive, the dodge. That's what we're gonna do. We got him. We got him. He's dead. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. How come he died the first time, but you were able to resurrect that time? See how I rested there? When you rest, I think that's your recharge. So you're allowed a death after that. If I'm right, I can't fully remember. Jordan. See these pink powers? They're active again. So each pink power has a different ability. So one of them is 1 free resurrection. Don't worry about the questions, seriously, because you're going to have a crack at this, aren't you, at one point? So when you die, it's going to mark a resurrection. And when that's happened, that's it. You can't use it until you chill and do your little prayer or whatever it is again. I think, again, I'm only like 30 minutes into a game that I haven't played for a bit, so I'm not fully sure. But yeah, when you see like these bosses that have got potential, see the 2 dots is potential 2 life bars, sometimes you can get cheekies on them. So not very often. It's not very often. But this is one of the lucky ones where you can just get that initial one. Shit, I was trying to do a different approach then. It was more circle, circle, circle. Oh, bitch. Come on. In again. In again. Hit me. Hit me. You might be running at the frames of a PlayStation 5, but your loading times are of PlayStation 4. See now, pinks are back. Fuck the dog. Unseen aid. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. All 4 skill experience and scent are lost upon death, but there is always a way to avoid this rare occasions. Though the unseen aid regards... This is the same one I read. Chance to receive an unseen raid can be seen from the pause menu. So that's the 30% chance. What that's essentially saying is that's 30% chance when I die I don't lose my shit. And it gets lower and lower and lower. And I think you might be able to have perks to upgrade it, or it is when you level up it ups and then it starts to drop with every death again. Can't quite remember. Jordan! Keep shouting at him. He will eventually give us the answer. Who the fuck? Oh, is it just a death cry? Wait. Oh shit. Fucking hell, we should have just stuck to what we was doing. Stick to the plan. Right, come on, for keeps. Let's do it. Right, a loose prayer bead. Obtaining 4 of these to go to Sculpture's Idol will increase the maximum vitality or posture. Right, yep. Currently the wolf has 1 beads. Cool. Right, the Goral seeds. Seeds for healing waters continue springing forth, given to Emma to increase the maximum use of healing grad. Twisted. Right, so we need to find Emma first. Who's Emma? Somebody's. Oh, let's suck up. So is this it now, Mac? Mac, are you triggered back into this? And Shauna, what's your plan anyway? Are you saving this to once you're sorted for stream? Went for a snack, how are we doing? Oh, fucking went for a snack! We've been asking you questions. Fuck your snacks. Fuck you posting nice food in Discord and making me feel jealous and wants me to eat. Wait. Oh, shit. There's a big boy. There's a big boy around this corner. I remember. My spidey senses are tingling. remember right there, I used to jump up there. Then I jump down here? No, I think I used to start down there. I'm trying to remember my little grinding run on this one. So open level on Little Nightmares 2. You done the org in yet? I want to see how it's done. I think the bit that PP got stuck at is what we just did. Just this second ago, we just beat him. I think that's the one anyway. Is it coming back to you? Yeah. Yeah. I'm so fucking excited. Oh, shit. No. That's it. Something up there.
The guy that killed me walking with the hammer had no issue with some worry guy.
So the guy that I just fought, you beat him first time as well, then got killed by the other guy. Is that what you're saying? You got through that boss first time.
Oh my god, stop fucking lying. Why the fuck?
This guy here is the one that killed me. That fucking bullshit. What do you think, Jordan?
Don't be salty.
Am I being harsh on this? DP's never played the game before and got all the way to this part without dying. I'm calling fucking massive bullshit on that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for an instant. Oh shit, I'm going to square instead of... There he is! Ah, bollocks. Well, I guess we're never going to know and someone will stream it. Truth stream! See, I've been saying for weeks he's a liar. Oh, resurrect, let's go back. Oh, fucker. I thought I was going to be enough to off him. The question is, how many times has PP seen the playthrough? Oh, it don't matter. I could let PP watch 24 hours of playthroughs, then give him the controls and say, off you go, son. And he would still die before he gets there. I love his hairy legs. Just want to do that with him. So when you're going to get the alien stream again? Oh shit, that's a massive shout actually. I'm down for some alien stream. It's a dragon route that spreads through the world. Alright, I'll talk to you later, mate. I'll talk to you later. Oh my word, my neighbour has that horrendous hacking cough and it needs to end one way or another. Or another. One way or another. That's you going, I'm going to off this motherfucker. Right, have we got any attributes that we can know? We're still at 0. We should have fucking spent them, shouldn't we? I never even thought. You don't have any 4 beards, so that's physical ones. Travel and rest. How do I upgrade my... I can't remember. Anyway, let's travel. Oh, wait. Let's go back to there. Go over a plastic bag. Now you're talking. So he should be dead now. Permanently dead. Yep. Fuck him. Hopefully it's playing for them to end them. I literally beat this game yesterday. Don't worry, I won't spoil anything. Oh no, seriously, I've beat it as well. I beat it when it came out. I've never played this game before. Asterisk is I've never played it before on a PlayStation. I clocked it on an Xbox, so I don't have the luxury of doing New Game Plus. I'm having to start again because I've moved from Xbox over to PlayStation since then. So I have clocked it, but we do have people in the room that haven't, so still don't dish out like spoilers and whatnot. But all I'm asking, Hyper, is how did your heart feel when you beat it? Not because of the story and the twist or anything like that, just the sheer, oh, it's over. How good did that feel? Because I'm telling you right now, that's my best gaming experience ever. Ever.
どうにも悪い予感がするのじゃ。何を弱気なことを。両親とはいえ、一心様はご健在。源一郎様の弓も見事。
I suspect it's a herbal cough if you catch my drift. On second playthrough, it skips a lot of things you already know, which is good. Oh, see, I'd be fucked because I wouldn't be able to remember anything. It's by far my favorite From Software game. Yeah, see, this is my first, and since then I've tried to get into them. So I've done Bloodborne twice, tried to do Bloodborne twice, didn't like it, gave up on it. Just put like a decent-ish wedge, not massive, but what did we do for Demon Souls? $20 hours. We put 20 hours into it, so a decent chunk, and I liked it, and I thought it was all right. But then when I started to get like into it a little bit, I then quickly realized it was a grinding game, and like if you can't get past the boss on here, that's because you're not playing good enough, so you need to start playing better. But when I was on Dark Demon Souls, I realized if I wasn't beating a boss, then I could just go grind for a little bit and then come back OP and fuck him. And it kind of just took the shine away from it. I was like, I just don't want to sit and grind. Whereas this, I want to sit and just fucking get good. I make massive mistakes and falling into stupid areas like this. This is so silly. This was absolutely such a silly sausage thing to do. You mean more than the cognitive function test? Solve the cube. Don't bring that up. I like that game, and I don't like to think of its flaws. Fuck! Right, this is harder to do when you're trying to have a conversation. Right, here we go. We're playing for keeps. Right, we remembered the correct buttons this time. That's an improvement. What's the run button? I don't know. The fuck was that? Unlock off him. Fuck, I thought I had that. Lush. Drink it in, my pretties. Oh, I I still keep doing that throwing thing wrong. Right, that didn't lock on the target I expected. That put me off. Right, if we can get this guy. Stop it with the gun! Ah! Right, let me just quickly try and consume that. Stop it. To it behind it and stealth it. I really can't remember. But you can't do that, whatever I just tried to do. That's not going to work. All right, Jesus. Fucking spiders, mate. Calm your shit. Right, we nearly get to a level up. Slowly. Nice sauce. Thank you very much. Keep your eyes on the game, though. Damn, that guy had a whole lot of cake. He likes his. He likes his food. A successful trip to the Pillsbury Doughboy factory. The buns, man. Like big butts, and I cannot lie. I think I'm personally shocked and appalled that you lot are fat shaming that guy. Like, we like everybody in all the shapes and sizes, and yet here you all are joking at this guy that was being forced to wear nappies essentially in the fucking snow, which is awful for him. He's been very conscious about his boobs, and yet you lot are taking the piss out of him. Oh shit. Fuck, I thought I could make that jump. Ha! That really fucking hurts. Did everyone spawn back in? That was pretty safe in the game, wasn't it? Don't worry, mate. I got you. I got you there. That was supposed to have been quiet. What was that? What did she do with that? I can't remember.
Inosuke ka, segare yo. Waka-sama o minakatta ka no? Segare de wa nai. Inosuke, mata sono yona. Sonata wa washi ga okashiku natta to iu ga, sasuga ni segare o machigaeru wake nakaro. まあよい。せがれよ。この鈴をそなたに託そう。若様のことを案じ作った守り鈴じゃ。この守り鈴を仏様にお供えしておくれ。
Give me the bell. Got the bell. So it's receiving the older one who asks the offer to the Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through the Buddha's divine protection. Finds themselves there, knows the bell, the charm, offering the Buddha and only bar for common courtesy. The sculptor at the deity temple can advise how it should be offered. Okay. It's a noise. What are you buying? What are you selling? Did you know that there is a merchant nearby? Can't remember. Oh yeah, he's on top of that thing, isn't it? Up there. Can't remember why I need him. But don't tell me why I need him. Let me remember and start to learn things. So it's all exciting and new for me. It must be nice to live half frostbitten I'm blind in a dilapidated home. Answer, say nothing. Your favorite dragon is watching his favorite streamer. Big is in court. Oh. Here's you lot saying about old fucking Chunky. And right there, look at that. Ooh. That's some thick. I remember when it was this big. I remember when it was Tina. Has the diets changed? Are you having to like get full-blown snakes and throw it in there for him to eat now? That's the thick boy. We need some foods. Wait, can I... Where's the next shrine or whatever it is I can just chill at? I don't think it's there. And if I go back and save at the shrine, that will respawn them all, won't it? Fuck it, we'll eat what we've got. And we'll have a little scrap with these. I'm sure one of them bazooka dudes. Yeah, there it is, a bazooka dude. I remember that. Here he comes. Oh shit! It got bad, didn't it? Tell you what, that is actually quite harsh on the old finger. Let's see if we can take this off. It might. We'll see. She's looking all right. Tank gone purple. Think that's the result. All right, let's see how we do with that now. Right, so the base of gunpowder. Do you know what? I'm still sitting at an angle after streaming for this many years. I'm not used to sitting straight forwards. It's really off, spinning me out. That is the word. Are you looking at boogies? What are you saying? How you doing, Abimus? I normally take the cliff and go along the wall. How is the wound? Is it closing up? Yeah, it's fine. I can show you. By the way, I'll show you a wound. Let me just... It's not a proper wound as such. But yeah, she's looking all right. Get one of these lights, look. Let me... Where's here? There. Right. That's what it's looking like at the moment. Might be over shit. There it is. Don't look too bad, does it? I think we got away with that one. Yeah, I think we got away with it. I know there's little bits of string sticking out of it, but that's the butterfly clips. And I don't want to get them wet because the old clips might get wet, if you know what I mean. And then it all stays loose, comes loose. So in my brain, I'm just like, leave it as it is. Wait till it comes off. I've been in the shower a few times and showered like that with my arm up in the air, so I haven't got it wet. What happened? Bandsaw. I put my thumb through a bandsaw. But I did realise, like, let me just... Wait. Get to use paint again. We love a bit of paint. Yeah. There's the thumb. And there's the nail. And what I realised is the cut starts like here, and then it ends about there, which ain't too bad. And then I realised that the bandsaw is a straight cut, so that's how far it went through. And then that made me go, ugh. But the first night I went to sleep, I kept on thinking about the blade, and it really was fucking messing me up, because I was in awful pain that first night. So I'm glad that you guys told me to go and buy some drugs. Not that it helped, but God knows what it was like without the drugs. Then the second night, I was off my fucking tits, pissed out my face. And then the third night, Jessica hit it, and it was semi-painful. So I was like, is it semi-painful because she hit it, or semi-painful because it still hurts? And I can't remember the second night because I was paralytic. So I didn't quite know where we stand. But like last night, went to bed absolutely fine. There's a few times I've lifted up objects and it reminds me that it throbs a little bit occasionally, but overall it's absolutely spot on. Just doing what I can not to use it. Tell you one thing that's really annoying is opening, like, just simple things. Opening cat food. I'm used to pinching the cat food at the top and ripping the packet. Well, I'm just keeping this out of dodge, if anything, plus I don't want to put pressure onto it. So I'm having to hold the cat food with 2 fingers and then tear from the top. It's really annoying. Joe watched me try to do my zip up today with one of these fingers. She watched me struggle. Not once did she say, "It's all right, Dal, do you want me to do the zipping? You having trouble there with your zips?" Yeah. She's like, "You do it." Like 3 hours, not 3 hours, like 30 minutes after this, and we put it together, and I even went, "Oh, I feel a bit fucking faint." Just the thought of how far that blade went, and oh, fucking. Then she's like, "Right, go upstairs and finish the corking. Get the corking done." That sounds about right. They watch you struggle. Exactly. The worst is when it hasn't quite healed underneath, and then it rips the skin. Oof. Ditto. I know that feeling. Any scab, no matter the size, I instantly pick and scratch. I am awful. I do love a good pick of a scab when I know I can pick a scab, but I know I shouldn't pick that, so I won't pick that. I have some self-control. I tell you one fucking delightful place to pick a scab: in your ear. That's a good scab picking. Oh, speaking of that, can I just tell you something so grotesque and disgusting, because I like to overshare on this channel. I was in the shower earlier, thumb up in the air, right? Washing all my fucking bits. And I was like, that armpit smells a bit right, because I didn't get in there enough the day before because of this hand. So I kind of held it and did all that. Washing. I'm all nice and clean. Job's a good one. But then I'm just about to get out and I'm like, oh, I've got something in my nose. Should I try to do a footballer spit? You know, one of them. Tried to do one of them. Did it footwork? Oh, well, doesn't matter. Off we go. Got out the shower, got my towel, dried my hair, and then I looked in the mirror and I had fucking bogies all over me. Fucking all the way over. I don't know if it must have stuck there, and then when I got the towel and rubbed my face, and then I rubbed the bogies in my 5 head. But I looked at the mirror and I just had bogies. I was like, that's brilliant. That's fucking brilliant. That's what you do. You come out the shower, nice and clean, look in the mirror, bogey forehead. Beautiful. First time I've ever done it.
I love story time with Uncle JJ.
That's right, kids. Sit round and I'll tell you that time when I put bogies all over my face.
I would have been angry if I didn't find it amusing, because it's the first time I've done it.
You dirty bastard!
Jesus Christ, woman! It's because you hold it against me. Come on, boy. Come on. Come on. Ah. What? You can't double me. No. Ah. Love a bogey comb over. It was a bogey comb over. Jesus shit. The first time it comes in good, not having it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, imagine if I did have. Oh wait. Resurrect. man, you're a beaut. Shit, that goes somewhere as well. Nah, this is the risk reward. I can't quite remember. Some people in the room know more about this game than me. Well, they're more fresh on this game than I am. But we are so close to getting that sweet bar full. It's half worth going back and cashing it in and having to do this all again. I can't remember if there's a boss behind that. If there is or isn't, don't tell me. I like surprises. So we're going to just wander back. See if there's hopefully just the odd person that we haven't picked up. I don't think it is. I think this just brings you all the way to the top where the shop is. I had to stop. And that is what's bothering me. But yeah, if you had hair, man, Jesus Christ, imagine that. All that fucking thrown in your hair. Jeez. I'll piss you right off. Right, we can go back and punch a couple of dogs. Oh, but my health is... No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Right, so if I save, everything comes back. That's not a problem, though. So if I rest, that bank saves that, don't it? You can't go... You got to keep going out to get to the merchant. Yeah, he's on the top enter. I can't remember. If I rest, I'm going to get my health back anyway. So that should save that. Now, I can't remember. If I die, do I lose until I last rested, or do I lose until the last bar? Or do I lose half a bar? Can't remember. But anyway, we can F these guys up there. And practically then go spend our monies. I can't remember how to level up. That's the important thing to me. Got one more and we've got that. One more, I'm sure of it.
Just pulled a Shauna. Hit my elbow on a door frame so hard I can't feel my hand. I was just putting a plug in the socket.
Oh, shit. There is nothing... Oh, fuck. I'll talk to you in a second about it. I'm trying to concentrate. Yeah, there's nothing worse than when you proper whack. Was it one of them ones where you made no noise? No noise at all. And just silently went... Juju, how are you doing? I was all getting confused with you, Juju, today. Right, so now how do I spend my upgrade? Do I do it through my menus? Or do I have to go back? Or is that cached? I can't remember. How does that work, Hyper? You've played this not long ago. Or maybe Jordan, if he's fucking about. Where is the screen for leveling up? So it's these. I have a magical twin. Yes, we have another Juju that follows me. Both on here and Twitter. So I saw a tweet and it was saying Juju, so I assumed it was you, posted it, and then I was like, that's a different Juju. I've always wondered why they call it Funny Bone. It's never funny when it hurts. I believe it's the name as such, is the funny because of the funny feeling you get when you hit it. Are we taking a piss? I don't know if this is a part of the joke or not. I'm gonna pretend. Right. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to. I can't do it from here, can I? Travel, and that's only going to do with the prayer bead. So maybe I gotta go back. Let's travel back. All right, let's go back to here. Maybe we can upgrade it. What are you asking? You know, when I die, don't worry about the money because the money's halved into it on a death. I've just got my first skill point. So question 1, George. When I die, what happens to this? Does it reset all the way down to the last number? So for instance, I'm now on 1. If I die, it will stay at 1, won't it? I can't go back down to 0. That's the first question. I'll wait for a reply. Also, second thing, why we're just waiting for Jordan to reply. It does stay at 1. You keep the skill points you have earned. Cool. And as for the skill points that I've got, for instance, let's say I got all the way to here. If I die, does it always reset back down to nothing? Or does it half? Actually, it's because your bone is called humorous. That's exactly... That's the answer. That's why I didn't know if you lot, because it was so obvious that's the answer. I didn't know if that was the joke that was pretending we didn't know it was the humorous one. But if you got half a bar, then I think it halves. Right. It takes half. Right. Okay. A random alert. I was just going to sprinkle in some information. Now we've got a 4K capture card. It's not a 4K capture card. We've gone with 1080 capture card and 4K output. Reason being, PCs and Elgato suck. So I'm just not going to invest in an internal card that's then going to explode. But the other reason was, I was like, okay, Twitch can't do 4K. Twitch is shit. Maybe we should just fucking try YouTube and get away from the devil and go to the other devil. And then I was looking into it. I was like, oh, can YouTube do 4K? And someone was like, you don't want to do 4K. Never, ever, ever do 4K. You might think it's going to bring people in. Ooh, 4K stream, some nice quality fucking stream. Never do it, because the delay of it being transcoded is about 1.5 minutes. So for instance, Shauna comes in. Hi, Uncle Junkie, how are you doing? I'm like, not speaking to her for 1.5 minutes because there's a delay. Then I'm like, oh, I'm quite good. Cheers, Shauna. How's you? Did you work out why your house smelled of fucking ripe tuna? And then we got to wait 1.5 minutes for her to respond back. Well, for her to watch the video. I don't know what ripe tuna is, by the way. Ask her. She's the one that fucking stinks of ripe tuna. And she's got bogies on her head. If anyone's just tuned in, Shauna went like that earlier and got it all in her hair. Dirty bitch. I had no idea it was the humorous, really. Right, there you go. That's why I was confused. I was like, I don't know if they know or they do know. Emma!
息を吹き返したのですね。流因の力がこの目でしかと見ることになるとは。
何者だ。
エマと言います。猿を語り
I remember opening my results and seeing the small black U, otherwise known as scoring 19 of 120 on the exam. Well, it's a small wonder I failed A-level biology. Oh, don't worry, I got an E in IT.
あなたを助けよ。
E.
そう仰せつかっている。
Wait, this one of my better grades, English, which consists of spelling and reading. I'm terrible at that. And then in IT, I got my lowest score. That's how I've made all my money. What the fuck does that mean? Why did that go green? What go green? Who went green? Did you really? Yeah, got E. That goes to show how loose his exams are. Exactly. Right, give her the healing ground guard. The screen. The whole screen went green? Or something in the game went green. It's because I just bashed Elgato, so now the entire fucking thing's gonna die. Just for a moment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking hate it, man. I absolutely hate it. I try my best. The whole thing. Let me know if that happens again. Schools are there to teach you to be a good worker, not to do what you're naturally good at. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with that. And they don't even set you... I just cannot comprehend. Like, it might have changed slightly now, but I just don't understand. Especially that it doesn't have to be an extra thing into curriculum. It's like, I just would like adult shit as a class. For instance, telling you about your taxes and telling you about fucking how much it's going to cost to rent. How about saving for a deposit because you can't buy a house because you need to have 10% or 20, depends how the market is at the time, deposit, right? Them words don't make sense. I remember being dead ashamed when I was younger. I used to play Monopoly and someone was like, oh, I'm gonna have to get a remortgage, and then I was like, I don't know what mortgage is, because no one's had a conversation with what mortgage is. Why would you need to know what mortgage is until you need to know what mortgage is? So why don't they teach it? And they don't need to do a special class. Here's adult class 101. It could be in maths. You could slam it in a bit of there. And then for another one in English, instead of saying, oh, here's Romeo and Juliet, let's write a beautiful poem. Fuck that noise. This is how you're going to craft a well-worded complaint letter. You're going to be quite strong, but you're not going to be in there calling people, because at the end of the day, the person that's going to read this isn't the person that offended you. Do you know what I mean? But there's a couple of things you can work in there that's going to help you out. That kind of shit. Things that matter. Twink would definitely be the professor in that class. You just walk into class and like, well, darlings, let me tell you. First of all, what you need to do is you get the box, give it a shake. Can you hear some broken glass? If you can't, now give it a bit of a shake. Now you got your broken glass. Well, first of all, your phobia of broken glass kicks in. Ooh, tenfold. You don't have a broken glass phobia? Well, that's where you're wrong, darlings, because you fucking do right now while you're writing this email. Second of all, agoraphobia. You ain't going out the house, dolls. They're coming to you. Let's get this box collected. The shock. You're shook. You're shook. That's what's happened. Batsy, join us. Check Batsy trying to save her life now. Please don't kill her. Fuck you, Batsy. Consume the guard seed to increase the maximum use of the healing. Yes, there's no other reason for them, is there? Jordan, before I press yes, this is definitely a yes stick. Jordan! Twink would definitely be the professor of that class. What has happened on my watch? Oh, I did something. Stand goal achieved. You thought I stood, you fool. By the way, we can't lift this desk up at the moment. If we do, a lot of cables will snap. You know the actual Gorard seed? Gorard seed? Fuck off. I just give it to Emma, don't I? And then that's it. Because it's asking me, do you want to use it? Like, there is an option for using it in the future. It is just a case of using it, isn't it? I'm not saying there's out wrong with checkout workers, by the way. Oh, what's that? Trouble is, if you taught everything how to look after their monies and how to succeed, then there would nobody working at checkouts. Well, no, I think there would be. Like, I agree. Obviously, you said there's nothing wrong with working at it. I still think there will be people working at it, because there will be people just like... some people just don't want the stress of running their own business. Do you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you got to make it or break it, or you ain't going to get paychecks. Going into work every day and not having to worry, and working for somewhere like Tesco, you're like, this place is going to stay around forever. It's absolutely fucking piss. I get the stress-free work ethic as well, but the point is as well, those people still would like to know a bit more about pensions, would like to know a bit more about mortgages, about the fucking repayments on the credit card. Like, oh, and I tell you what, sorry, but I'm getting rid of my credit card. Once that's paid off, it's fucking gone. I'm absolutely sick. I'm dead good with money, but that credit card is so easy to use. And second of all, what pisses me off is I can bloody send my dick to somebody in fucking Australia and it'll be there instant, because of thanks to technology. But you do a payment on a credit card and they're like, yeah, come back in a week and we might tell you what your current balance is. So you just never know. So you see that total that says 600 and you might be like, oh shit, I best pay 600. And then when you go to check it, it's like, it was 600, but you paid 100. So it was actually 500, but we didn't update it. So you paid your 600, now you're 100 over. So what you're going to have to do now is to get that 100 out the account, you're probably going to have to spend 100, but you'll never spend 100. So you end up spending 120, which means you get your 100 out, but then you owe us 20 and you forget about it. And then next minute it's going to be £25. They're fucking cunts and they do it on purpose. Everything's instant. Apart from credit cards. They're like, no, man. Guess how much you owe us. Done a payment? We'll tell you later if it was taken or not. Fucking dicks. I've only got my credit card to get my score back to 999. That I'm just gonna leave it now. I'm gonna take it off all the websites and then I'm just gonna shred it so I own one. But yes. I paid 60 to mine today and it was like it might take 73 hours to show. It's fucking stupid. And the weird thing is, I don't understand. I got overdrawn on my account today, and I was like, well, why? Because I never get overdrawn. And it was like, oh, you've spent £450 to NW World Card. I was like, that's NatWest World Credit Card? Is that what you're trying to say? It's like, it's never been called that before, so I need to wait to see if it's a scam, which I doubt. But if it was a scam, the point is I'll let that scam continue for a week, because I've already gone, probably credit card, and I won't see it for a week. It's fucking bullshit. I kind of do want to cancel it because I want to go into NatWest and just fucking throw down and just be like, cancel it. Mr. Welder, can we ask why you want to cancel your credit card? Yeah, because you're treating me like somebody from the fucking 90s. This is not current day technology. This is backward. I might as well get my checkbook out. Can't be fucking shillings. Oh, I took the piss out of Ruth the other day. Started saying, because she wanted, what did she want, Joe? She wanted something that was so goddamn old-fashioned. So old-fashioned, and I says, I think you'll have to buy a shillings, tuppence. And then she actually fucking thought I was being serious. She went, really? Is that shit? No, I'm taking the piss out of you because it's that old. The 90s was class, man. Get some 90s blow. Aye, mine's the same 3 days. Fucking joking it. I find Revolts moved a few things over the months, but because I haven't been in it quite a lot because I haven't had much money over the last few months, a few things have moved. I'm like trying to get my head around it. Like originally, like when you first sent it, mate, it was very basic, so it was quite easy to find things because there's a lot of things going off now. I wish we could customize and rip all the bits out and just put it onto like a separate page that you don't really use. I know you can customize a few bits, but I'm like, I just want to get it back to how it was. Right, so I don't have any now. That's fine. And goodbye. Right, so did we just increase that? Is that what we increased? And is he the skill? Who's the one that's going to give us the skills? It doesn't matter really anyway, because I thought I was saying erotic text. I was like, yes, please. Oh, we got the erotic text. Yeah, it's a bit more janky. I find it hard to find vaults. Yeah, I use it now and again though, and it took me a few minutes. Yeah, I can't remember. I was like, where the fuck? That was it. It was vaults. I was like, I think I've got over £150 in a vault, but I can't tell you. I don't know where it is. But it's still better than fucking NatWest. Right. Owning the erotic text for combat style will allow the skill to be acquired in the Sculptor's Idle skill menu. Right, so I do need to speak to him. Right, talk. Give me the skills menus. I've got some erotic text. I found one. Shinobi tool. Yes. Fucking spiders, man. Right, you do that. Fit the new prosthetic tool. What's it going to be? I hope it's a fire alarm. Look at him. Oh, sorry. I expressed fit new. My bad. Right, the loaded shurikens. Shurikens? I think that's how it is. Create it. Yeah, please. Wait, it's not going to cost me anything, is it? Select the tool to be crafted. Yeah. Gosh, done. No. Right, R2 to throw. Right, that was that noise that I kept on doing. That means I'm going to throw them constantly by accident there. Awesome. Right, can I do some skills? Did it say his for skills? Jordan, when do I do skills? I want to upgrade my skills and I can't find a way to upgrade my skills. I think I found a way to upgrade my skills. Fuck off, I don't need you, mate. Alright, so put that in there. And wait, Jordan, I take it back. I didn't mean that. Fuck off. How do I get my skills? Jordan, darling, I was only messing about. Where's my skills? Where's my skills? Fuck it. See you in a bit, Emma. Spirit emblems are required. Oh, I thought that was the other thing. For prospect tools that are consumed each time they establish the use, the spirit emblems can be obtained from defeating enemies in the world and purchased from the sculptor's idols. Right. If you pass near them, they will find their way to you. They'll bring you love. Right. Acquiring skill menu has now been unlocked in the sculptor's idol menu. Is that where I've been resting? Right, I found it. Jordan, go fuck yourself and never needed your help in the first place. Right, here we go. We got some skills. Close it. Right. You unlock. Here he is, because I've worked it out. He turns up. So I had to do it. You need to just... Oh, I do. Jordan's a really neat voice.
You need to unlock them or go to an idol. Can't remember, as mine's already been unlocked.
Fucking hell, Jordan, you small bastard, you. So we got 1 or 2. Whirlwind Slash. And these little slashes. I can't remember. I don't know which ones I want to do first. Bikuri counter. Wasn't that badass? And maybe you counter enemies thrust attacks by stomping down the enemy weapon. That was quite hard to master, that was. I think I'll wait for that one. Whirling Slash, the spinning attack that can hit several enemies at once. No. We'll save. We'll go for the Mikiri counter. That's what we want. Are you agreeing with that as well, George? Let me know.
Yeah, I think that's a good shot, mate.
Oh, fuck, I threw it. I goddamn threw it. I did it wrong again. I only did it a fuck up. Right, do you know what? Let's just, let's just teleport back. How do I run? I'm sure there was like a run button. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's no run button. Travel. Right, we want to go through the big fat gates, see what's on the other side. That's what we want. Right, so we've only had one. By the way, Lady Canada, when it went green, did behind me go green? In other words, all the screen apart from this beautiful face, or did all of us go green? Hold circle to run. Look at this! Well done, Mac. Yeah, so Mac, are you back on this then? How far did you get into it? Let's just do a little bit of damage to him. There's no harm, is there? I thought I effed that up. But I didn't F that up. Oh, I fucking F that up. I love this game. I think it might be the best game that's ever been made. When we went to go and order it today, Joe was like, oh, is this the right edition? I was like, yeah, why? What do you mean? She's like, there's not like a Game of the Year edition. I went, no, the game never came with any DLC or anything. It's just perfect the way it is. And then it made me realize I fucking made a mistake again. I'm so shit at this game. He's not fucking allowed. He's got too much installed. He's playing Red Dead Online with me, and he doesn't need to be led astray by you in the Geordie twat.
Mac. You need to play Sekiro. Why are you spending your time playing Rockstar games? You know that they're taking money from the UK citizens for indie development funds. They're not paying any tax. They're systematically robbing the United Kingdom, and you're supporting them by playing it. Come and play Sekiro. Every time you kill somebody in Sekiro, one Tory dies.
You can't get any better than that. What?
I can remember this when I gift something for that office or your birthday, you know.
I remember this when I gift something. Does that mean I'm still going to get a gift? It just means a shit gift now. Is it like coal? Do I get a piece of coal for Christmas? Oh. They could have done a bit of DLC. What the hell? Didn't you just try and fuck me up? Oh, sorry, it's big boy. Don't make me kneel. Kneeling hurts my thumb. Right, let's see if we can go up from the side way, because I'm sure there was a way to get around. I like it when you just string them together and you just keep going. Got it. Shit. Oh shit. Whoa, that camera just... Whoa. I could have done that, but I fucked up because that's what I did. It's on me, that. Alright, I fucked up again. Me. Oh!
You just killed the other 3 tries. You started something.
It didn't. I've witnessed that boy play on Valheim. And he was the helper, aka shit, something's following me. I'm gonna run into the camp and say to everyone, help! Well, no, not say help. I would say it's following me, so I don't have to say help. I've seen him with the big ogre. He needs Uncle Junkie to help him out. That's what it is. That's why I had to stop playing Valheim. My fucking back hurt. Right, let's get back up. There. Right, what was behind door number 1? Oh shit, it's the giant hobo dude that kicks you up. And I may just attack your sack. Jesus Christ. I may have just remotely started the installation on my Xbox. Good boy.
You may have killed a Tory.
See? Bit by bit. Fucking giant chickens. I forgot about the giant chickens. Jesus. Fucking super grasses. This is the org I was stuck at, mate. Yeah, she's a bitch. She is a bitch. Wait, I can save here, so that's the result. As long as I can jump and not... There we go. Right. So if I do this, I think I still have to kill the chicken because he's super grass. He'll be like, yo! She's mopping off. Sorry, I was gonna be sick then. I was gonna do a puke. Rest. Right, how many points have we got? Christ, we're close. I don't know if I should do a quick grind. Quick grind around here. Right, so press circle to jump and then fall. Right, Right, there was 2 down here, and then there was that jumping. I want that McCary stamp so I can get him done, don't I? Big bastard just tried to up next us.
Or you giant cockslayer, you lol.
I am the cockslayer. I am the cockslayer. Oh, I ain't been called that since the 90s. Check your phone. Oh fuck, software update later. I hate that when it's like, can you put your pack? All right, I agree. Yeah, later. Let me just get some messages. Oh, you dickhead, you made me just run straight into a fucking murder mat. Ah! Man, this is gonna cost me. Ah! Oh shit, okay, I'm trying to read you guys, but I actually don't know if it's safe around these parts yet. Dog is like the toughest boss in the whole game. I tell you what, Owl fucked me up for ages. Oh shit, I need to stop throwing. Just trying to work about my little nimbly bimblies. This guy's gonna be a dick. I know he's gonna be a dick, but does he not start until... Or he's starting until... That's it, I just wanted to get this guy done. Because we don't really want to have to piss about. Oh shit. Right, grab attacks. So X and L to jump to the desired direction. Hold circle to sprint. Oh, we just learned how to sprint. Hit him in the pin! Smash the pin! Yeah, I've read it, And step dodge. Right, we've got this. First thing I want to do is get myself some health, please. 1 health. Oh, shit! Uh-oh. I can't remember what it is all about in this one. He just literally powerbombed me and then threw me off the cliff. I've had an absolutely hilarious one where he's just gone and just smacks you straight off the cliff. It's all good though, because we can just rinse and repeat this. This is what I'm saying. To me, this is why this game is better. I just got fucking battered, right? And it's going to take me a bit of going. He's weak against fire, right? I don't know how that helps me because I don't know what's fire. I'll work that out in a minute. But yeah, the entire point is I need to go, I need to go, I need to go. And I need to keep doing it, learning out his weak points and keep going. So the fact that he's there is delightful. I can keep going it. That's my shit with Demon Souls was, yeah, you died. We'll go and do that last 15 minutes again. Granted, you can get it down to like a nice little 2-minute power run. But fuck your 2-minute power run. It's already enough doing 15 seconds. They did spawn so much better in Sekiro, no doubt. It just makes it better. So hopefully, J.R.R. and fucking neckbeard, Gabe, when Gabe does his new one, I can't remember his name. Fucking Harry Potter and the Prince of Azkaban. I just pissed so many people off. That was beautiful. I didn't even intend to do it. Come on. Hey, you got a queuing system here, darling. You can't just be... Got it. They've got better over the games. Like, yeah, I think they're going to nail it on there. They're going to be fine. Right, can I get around and get this, this little cherub? There's no way to get up there, is there? Oh, wait, maybe. Right, can we get around the back? Oh, we found a tiny little thing. Oh, I've done it again. No more running past hundreds of enemies to just die and boss in 15 seconds. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, I get it. And I get people saying, well, that's the point. You know what I mean? You get better at it and then you get really good at your runs and the runs become a part of the boss run. I do get it. But I just prefer this way. So I can just work on one thing. Like, I understand how to do my run. So how am I going to get the fire involved in this, dude? Let's just run in and see what we can do straight after that. What was that triangle on his head? Do I have to press triangle? Was that a triangle? I don't know. What did that mean? I can't remember what that is. Yes! Alright, that's one down. Oh, it fucking clipped me, the little bastard, didn't it? Eat it, eat it. He got me. I knew that there, that I was too fucking close. Do I get a free revive? Did I get another revive? Fuck! It's getting better then, we get better. Grappling hook. Oh, shit. Yes, that would do it. That would do it. Right, we've got this. We've got this. I'm sure there was a... Yeah. Is it from there? You're right, man. What am I going to say? Whenever you're ready. Oh shit, is he already trying to escape? Oh shit, I missed it already. Oh fuck, I'm shit at this game. Oh, I'm wank at this game. Pressing it. I swear to God I'm pressing it. That's pretty fucking sick. I'm dead. If you would like some help, it took me 3 tries. Maybe this will help. But boy, don't need help, mate. That's what I'm saying. No, I don't mind the odd tip like fire, but I definitely don't want to be watching off anybody. I've got it. I've got it. I've left them other 2 like absolutely incomplete. Maybe they will fight him. I'm curious if they will. Or is it going to be an attack against me?
I threw it up on YouTube live.
You do understand that you're flexing, and if you throw it down, you've got to beat this game. If not, it will be used against you now. Right, we're dead. Let's have a look. PP's now coming into the Thunderdome. 3 tries. Eat it, JJ. Wait, okay. 3 tries. How do we know 3 tries? How do we not know this is the 100th try? So that's already void it. And I don't want to see how you do it. I want to learn. I want to learn. But you called me a liar first. Yeah. And I still stick by it. Liar. I'm not folding on that one. But you're not gonna be able to convince me. I'm unbudgeable. I am dying on that hill. I'm waiting for the next series to catch up. No. Listen. Right? Don't worry about it. Because there is different things. One, you can be playing it uninterrupted. Okay? And second of all, you could also have your YouTube cheat sheet open on the second window. For all I know, right? Don't worry about it. Truck on. Just truck on. Keep trucking on. And get all the way to the end. That's all you need to do. Don't worry about trying to do it the same time as me. That way, while I'm not playing, because I'm only playing 3 times, like 3 times a week, 3 hours, 3 times a week, you've got all the time, every single day, to just keep on grinding. You keep doing it. There is no... I'm not throwing down and saying, you've got to do it by this date. Just complete it in your own time. That's all I am throwing down. Nice and simple. Then I can taunt you because I've made it real easy for you. Ah, fuck, he got me again. I need to probably have more health when I first start. Oh shit, I thought I got out of that. Was that divine confetti that PP used? Is he using the divine confetti already? You want to be saving that, I'm telling you now. Laugh my ass off. To be fair, I heard the wife's side that you... Wait, I heard on the wife's side you were at this guy, so wanted to watch the fight, so you should know better from Valheim to wait for no man. I don't understand that. I wait for no man. Oh, right. So you play it while I'm not there. That's what you mean. Go. I bet you found it quite difficult, didn't you? Not having me helping you out on that Valheim, eh? I'm determined tonight. The table is turned. What the fuck is divine confetti? It's some pink shit that you can do, and I can't remember. But you want to saving it for the hags. What did it do? It did something that the hags did to stop you being spooked or something. It hurts them a lot. The hags. Not on that. Come on, do what you need to do. I keep pressing it, but it's not working. Oh my God, no! Let me up, no! Yes! Get back! No! Oh, I was just trying to level health up! Oh, fuck my thumb! Jesus! Oh, that's gotta hurt him. didn't even see it. Divine confetti is the use of apparition enemies like the shaman and the headless. Yes, so the hag. It is. Was it? I thought it was called the hags. Is the hags the one that you found on the water? Divine confetti is used for the headless. Is it a headless hag? Why have I got hag in my head? It reminds me, I should finish medium tonight. Ooh, I need to try medium on this now. It's 4K. Get yourself to the hierarchy estate. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that. Is it this way? I can't remember how you get there. I remember just doing so much, and then when I was there for like a week to try and get my head around it. But we can't go anywhere until we beat this bitch now. We've started it. It needs to get thrown down. There's no two ways around it. Use the bell on the statue at the sculpture. Sculptor. Let me go over there. So that's what the lady was on about. I just completely ignored it. Oh, fuck's sake. It, man, I'm pressing it. Got it. One more left in me on that. Yes.
I'm looking Randy up. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh, why did that not just go that little bit longer? Oh, that actually starting to real hurt the... Oh, cool. There is like white pus. Okay, there's something glistening. Probably not the best game to be playing. That's not great for the thumb. Shit. The only trouble is I'm now too far into this game that I will not want to stop. I will do it at the cost of my thumb. That's not great. Yeah. Right, let's go and kill this one dude. Fast before it starts doing that, because we haven't got the stamp on your stick and kick it in your face, Malaka. I'm on to Janik Kira, whatever. Let me Google it. I don't know how to say that name nor who that represents. Let me have a look. What? The final one? Final one? Or is there one in between? I can't quite remember. The old dude. Oh, yeah. No, I know who the sculpture is. I remember all of it now. I'm an idiot. That's all it is. I'm just an idiot, okay? Just leave it at that. Just leave it at that. I'm not going to pop into that bit. I'm just going to grab some goodies. I really never use that. There's one of them bastards, if I remember rightly. Not him, but the guy in the middle. Yeah, him. He's a bitch, if I remember. That's one of them ones you just go wandering around for a bit. So, we want to go back. Is that what you're saying? Oh, got it. Then we're gonna go bing, ring a bell. Guy at the beginning, but the top of the castle. Oh, thunderbolts and lightning. That bit. Is that what he's saying, darlings? Is that what he's saying? That was amazing. That was well timed. Was that you, Lady Canada? His PP got it. Let's have a look. All left in me on that. Yes. Oh, it's PP that dropped it. Oh, why did that not just go that little bit longer? Yes. See, I disagree. You lot was saying that the game was quite low. I think the game's too loud. Bugger, I missed you. Kill him again. Now I've seen it. I think this is too loud. Like, it's hard for me to tell because obviously what I'm getting is different to you guys. Why have I just got all of... There it is, chat. There, let us know if you need any balancing. I personally think the game's a little bit higher than it should be. But I'm also happy to keep it there. I would say it's tad too loud. Same here. Right, I've pumped it down. In fact, you can actually see what I'm doing. See this one? This is the game sound. And I'm just bringing it to about here. We dropped it down by 2. Let us know if that seems to be the sweet spot. It's because the way I do it is I actually the game audio goes by HDMI to the monitor, and then from the monitor I plug in a headphone cable and then plug that into the Go XLR via line in, so I can actually control it perfectly. Well, obviously one monitor and the new monitor has different audio levels of how it was set up, so what's being fed in is slightly different. I'd rather have yours over anyways, as it's Japanese language with subs, so I'm fine. Now I've seen it. Right, so we'll keep it there then, and we'll see what it is. So, travel. Back. There. We're going to go. Ding, ling, ling, ling. That's what we're going to do. PP, has there been any progress on the builds on Valheim? I haven't seen any new snazzy photos. Right, where have I got to do it? Is it round here somewhere? I can't remember. Well, no, it's there to the left, isn't it? Uh-oh. Is it here? It's here, isn't it? Here we go. Do it. This game is done incredibly well to hold its price, yeah. Don't fuck about it, does it? It's worth it. And the good thing is as well, it's like when I'm like, oh, I want to buy it back, and I'm like, fucking hell, it's 30 whatever, 33 pack. Joe, remind me, I need to give you some money for that. I was like, oh Jesus, it's like 33 quid or whatever it is. At first you're like, oh fuck, but then I was like, that's no issue, because the game's held its price. That means I will be selling this at £33. Easy peasy, provided I don't sell it back to CEX. But even if I sell it for around about 28 quid, like if I've lost a fiver, I've lost a fiver. That's okay. I was gonna say, yeah, and also, do you know with COVID, we've all having to experience the click and collect and all that kind of shit. We'll text you when it's time for you to come collect the parts and whatever. Like, I get it when it's a warehouse, I get it when it's IKEA, or maybe Next, they're gonna have to get it and have it all prepared and all that lot, but I just don't get it with CEX. They're like, don't come until we've texted you. So Joe says, oh, I've ordered it, but they haven't texted me to say come go, which she said you need to install WhatsApp, and I responded, go fuck yourself. I refuse to ever install WhatsApp on this phone. So I was like, I'm just gonna purchase it, and then if they turn around and say you need to put WhatsApp on your phone, I'll be like, well, then you're gonna have to refund me, because I would never do it. But they didn't tell me to do that. They were just like, hold tight, we'll tell you when to come. Clever fucking dickhead here was like, I'm going to go in. I'm just going to go in right now. And I'm going to knock on the door. Bang, bang. Excuse me, CEX. I know you're incredibly busy, but I don't need you to pick it from the warehouse. See that game there on the shelf? Yeah, under S. That's the one. Can I have that one? Right? So that's why I was like, what's wrong with WhatsApp? It's just because it's Facebook. So yeah, I was like, that's what I'm going to do. So I went in, knocked on it. She's like, yes, okay, I'll go collect it. And I turned to Jo, I was like, see, you ain't got to wait for your emails. She'd fucking pick it for you straight away. And then she came up to you. She went, is this for Sekiro? Is this the number? I was like, yeah. She's like, payment's not gone through yet, darling. It could be any time between 5 minutes and an hour. Go get yourself a coffee. Go fuck yourself. There's a reason that we tell you not to turn up early. I was like, oh shit, the payment. Crap. It left our bank. I assumed it was done. So I could still moan. It's the servers being super slow. Like it, screw fix, make a payment. Yeah, come collect it. So the payment's instant. CEX have got slower servers. So I just threw a pen. But yeah, so there you go. There you're learning. CEX, wait for your email because it is because of the money and not because they actually getting the package ready for you. I made character process if that helps. I've made character progress if that helps. What? I've been in another server helping out some friends till the weekend to try and jump on and beat the next boss with people on it. What's the next one like? Is he a bastard then? Was he the blob? He was the blob one, eh? Right, so let's just save here. Oh, as well, Matt, is H there or is she working? I don't know why. I think it was because we're talking about Frappa Chappa Chappas that Twink likes. And by the way, Twink, the Frappa Chappa Tappa that you have minus the coffee, is that super sweet? Hi, H. I don't know why in my head I thought it was going to be a super sweet drink. So then when H is like, oh, you need to try this. Because I thought we was talking about super sweet drinks with Twinks, which we probably might not have been. I just got confused. I assumed hers was sweet. So when I first got in there, I was like, yeah, I'll have this sweet one. So I'm not going to... Am I shadow banned in this chat? Everyone reads message. No. Sorry. I get it. Aladdin, I can see you. I can see you. Friday night rant again. Sorry. My bad. You can see it. No, when you said, am I shadow banned? I should have just turned around and gone, yeah, you shadow banned. What? You can see it? Yeah, so I assumed it was going to be a super sweet drink. When I drank it, I was like, I don't know why I fucking hate is banging on about this. But then my brain was like, yeah, because it's not a super sweet drink. And then when I realized it wasn't a super sweet drink and I drank it, I was like, this is fucking pretty dope. I actually like these. H knows what she's talking about. But in between then, I ragged on her. It's like, fucking bitch. Stupid bastard. Scared of aliens. Isn't this some like... Read them and understand them. That's... I have trouble doing that. We have a blurb for the lack of reading. I don't think it was lack of reading. I think it was lack of... It was just not understanding. We went from one topic to another. So I was like, we must be still talking about sweet stuff. Oh, you're on about Aladdin. How are you, Aladdin? Right, this next murder's for you, which means if I die, it's going to look real bad on you. You know what? This is a bit too dark for me. Where's the... Let me take HDR off. Now you're asking me to adjust the HDR. You never did that earlier. Right, maybe we need to do this. Adjust the PS5's HDR to range. Okay, right, so... press and hold the button to adjust the brightness until the symbol is barely visible. Okay, let's get to barely visible. Barely. Until the symbol is barely visible. Barely. Until the symbol is barely visible. Ow. That was my thumb popping. Really visible. Right. Now turn HDR back on. Now it's calibrated. Can't see shit. I can see more. I definitely can see more. But it's still not too great. I don't know if it's helping. 1 second. Turn off office lights. What? All right, now I'll do it. I'll do it, yeah? Jesus fucking Christ. Went Australia. Right. Office. Turn off. Okay, I can see more. But it's still pretty damn dark. Oh, I want to play. I want to carry on playing like this now. Options. Sound and display. So let's turn the HDR off. We never actually got to see it. It's like 3 in the morning dark. Okay, I can see a little bit more, can't I? Same with you? Jesus, I can actually see more on the secondary screen than I can with the one, but I don't know if I fucked up. Laugh myself, I'm dying. That's better. All we can see is the character. That is pitch black. It's just made it worse. I never doing the brightness. Yeah, but you say it's making it worse, but I'm calibrating it to my screen. So I may be then seeing better, but you're seeing worse. Especially if I'm calibrating HDR to like your screen that hasn't got HDR. It's probably going to make it a bit more atrocious. But I think I'm going to just run with that for a minute. Just so we can... Oh, wait. I wanted to explore down there. No, I don't. I want to murder. This murder's for Aladdin. Fuck the little birds. The little... Should I send you a screen so you can calibrate it to mine? That is a good point. You say up a bit, left a bit. You say fuck me. Right. How many down there? None? So can we get a cheeky... Right, I'm sure there's dogs. Pretty certain there's dogs down there. Not here, behind me. Oh, you know what? You know what I really liked about this game is just going around and drinking in every last drop. Oh shit. Right, let's stop playing the cheats. Oh fuck, he did it. Right. Right, we need to learn this because that is going to be a problem for us if not. Well, apparently my TV doesn't have HDR. It's a basic teller. David, why have you allowed me to have a basic bitch when they're both... Now I'm high class. I'm taking my pinky and my glass when I drink. By the way, Tom. By the way, what? Right. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this. This is best be good, Galaxy. You can't be dropping a by the way and then at least a minute's pause. Oh, did he just call him back up? Oh fuck, he did fire damage. Shit. Ah, it's alright, lads. It's alright. No to see down here. Nothing to see. It's okay. You're down here. Fuck. You're gonna get me. Let's have a pellet. That's a wolf. What's wrong with WhatsApp? What was the answer? Oh, it's because it's ran by Facebook. So it was one of them ones like, even if they say...
Can we all shout by a new telly in chat, please?
On a count of 3, can we all have a new David? David, can we please have one? 6 Davids. HDR Davids, the 4K Davids. We need the 4K HDR Davids. You need 60 frame, 60 hertz. But if you want to future-proof yourself, you might as well go for that 120, ain't you, Duck? That's, you know what I mean? That's it, Davids. Get it done, Davids. I have access to all your calls and videos now. Exactly. This is the one.
4K HDR TV, please, David Doll.
That's the one. You what? What? OLED? I don't know what OLED is. No. Oh, it needs OLED. Well, whatever OLED is, I don't know. It's supposed to be good. I know this guy put shit in his ear for a laugh. He got one. He said it's really good.
Don't forget the old.
And the decrepit? Why do we go? Facebook updates the terms of WhatsApp. Didn't they advising nothing is private anymore? Something like that as well. And that's the thing. If they're being like honest and like, yo, like nothing's private, everything that you send will be used against you and we'll use it to make you sway left or right in the fucking political views and all that kind of crap. I'm like, cool, don't trust them. If they turn around and say, no, seriously, everything's encrypted, we don't know anything about you, and what we're going to do is periodically just delete all your stuff after a month, so we don't know anything about you really apart from what you've done in last month, I'll be like, don't believe you. It doesn't matter what they say, it's Facebook who's completely untrustworthy. So it doesn't matter. It's like Google saying something as well. I'm like, no trust in you, son. Nope. Right, I need to rest. So everyone's going to come back, but the dogs are on the other side of that fence. Hopefully, so then we can just truck on forwards and then fight one of them bastard ninjas. This game's crack. Right, come on, look. That was such a shit. Fucker. Ah! Nah! Stop it! Right, I don't even want to respawn. No, I'll take my death and run with it. Oh shit, I'm actually going to pop a testicle. How great. Oh, there we go. We moved it along. Joanne. There's been some updates on Joe's room. I don't know if she's put it. Where is it? No. Joanne. I'll just keep shouting. If you don't do it, I'll run upstairs and take a photo. Yeah, I got a two snazzy from the very snazzy Last of Us photos.
What?
Oh, here you are. Jesus Christ, you'd lived so close. Have you taken a photo of your coke room?
No, because I've just finished painting that black beam.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I cut?
Give me about 20 minutes or so to let that dry.
You've got 15.
What?
You got 15.
Why do you always have to be such a twat? Why can't you just say, okay, darling?
Oh, okay, darling. 20 will be fine. You got 19.
Not bad.
Hi, Joe says Galaxy. Hi, Joe says Shauna. Hi, Joe says Lady Canada. A coke room. Yeah, I call it a coke room. I say like it's a cool ass coke room. Do you know when you see like people in the hit him, Joe? She's brand. It's too late. The only trouble is, well, she'll never hit, man, because it involves a hand coming on camera. She'll throw beans. She just won't physically get me. You know when you see like 80s places where they do coke and all that, like it's like a dark room. You know when you see a rich person in the 80s, they tend to have cool black shiny shit and all that things in the living room, and you're like, oh man, that's like a coke dealer. Like that's what I say upstairs is. She hates me saying it, but it is a compliment. It's just like a cool place to go. Like we got pissed in there the second night and the lights was going with all the music. The place is pretty fucking chill. Like we was just stoned and drinking vodka all night. I was like, this is a good drug room. She's made a really good drug room. That's what she's done. Not that we're going to sit up there and do drugs. Jesus Christ. The fact that we both smoke weed at once is probably going to happen once a fucking year or something like that. It's not very often that happens. Right, I think if we do it close and get up to the grill, be honest. No. We need to, no. Get off me, you bastards! Stop it. Right, here we go. God. Right, just keep rolling back so we can get through. Fuck them. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. One more. Wait, you fucking Nazi sympathizing piece of shit. Resurrect, fuck you, let's get him. Ha, you didn't expect that, did ya? Is that my PlayStation? I think it's because I upped my mic. Oh, you know what it is? Fucking sick gamer skills. Burning out the GPU right now. That's what's happening. Why are they doing that like that? Maybe it's because it's on like a box and it's using it like a drum. Yeah, don't go off now. It's too late now. Oh. Potato PS5. Oh. The beans was amazing. Oh. No, it's because it's in the middle of the cupboard. So when you tap the middle of the cupboard, it's like boop, boop, boop. Do it on the side, dig, dig, dig. I think it's just in a bit that wants to vibrate. Saying that, you'll probably hear it kick off again in a minute. It's because I'm pushing it to the max. It can't keep up with me. That's what's happening.
I'm the clever one, you're the potato one.
The potato. I can't go through that way, can I? Yeah, it doesn't open from this side, didn't think so. Yeah, I remember going through this like loads of times, like this bit's a bitch. And you get dead happy when you progress a little bit. Might still try and off one of them, won't we? If we're lucky. Don't know if we are. Doctor Who will surface. I don't know the Doctor Who jokes. I couldn't find lore. Oh, Lord of the Rings? Potato, that one. Or potato. Is that the one? I just said Lord of the Rings. That means Sean has just instantly come running to the keyboard. Oh my god. All is good. Wait, there's a guy with a bow and arrow, so that's awesome first. Lord of the Rings, there you go. She heard it. She smelt it. Shit. I've only watched first Lord of the Rings movie, not seen Hobbit either. I'm with you, Juju. That's exactly where I tapped at. Oh, shit. Shauna is determined to try and force Joe to watch it. What's happening? We was just talking about I don't want to rag on it. I don't want to rag on it. No, it's low hanging fruit. I shouldn't do that. I read all the books like 24 times. Jesus Christ! I assume they're going to be like that. I couldn't do it. I could not do them kind of. In fact, Lord of the Rings. No, it's Game of Thrones, more the ones that I can't do. I have real trouble with books with many characters because I am a very visual person. So when I'm watching a movie, I don't care what that fucking dude's name is because I don't really need to know what his name is. I can see his face, and then every time he comes on screen, my brain's clever enough to go, he did all these heinous crimes. I'm like, oh, cool. But when they tie it to a person's name, Greg, then when I read about him in like 2 weeks, because I'm a slow reader, I'm like, Greg entered the room, like, who was Greg? Who did the murders? Was it Greg or Tim? I can't remember. Like, my brain don't work very well like that, so I hate books with too many characters in it. I need it very nice and simple. You might say kids books. Kids books can get quite lengthy. You can sometimes have up to 5 people. I'm talking more like 2 people. No, I don't mind a few, but yeah. I say 1's the best, then 3, followed by 2. I read like 2 to 3 books when I was a kid, explaining why I'm now a reclusive adult. I didn't learn to read until I was 8, and I just jumped feet first into being a giant nerd. See, I think because I'd never really read books when I was younger, and now when I read a book, they are my little trophies. So, shit, how did I fuck that up so bad? Oh shit, get out of there, get out of there. Go, 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 go. Climb up something, for Christ's sakes, man. Don't knock on me. Oh shit, I know that one's it. Oh, he got me. Fucking got me as well. That arrow was true. Oh, it's... At this point, I don't know if we're doing quite... we're on path, like, pushing forwards to get to the next checkpoint as such. Okay, there's more people here than I was expecting. Get the fuck out of you, wankstain. Do I get a freebie? Yes, I do. I'll use that to fucking bounce. That's what I'm doing. I said bounce, not show off, you. Oh, you know what, man? I deserve to die sometimes in these games. I absolutely do. I just don't know when I'm fucking winning. Oh, bitch. Okay, now we ain't messing about today. They've had the porridge. Get out, right, take a mama. Go. No. Try to stay out, dodge. Right, press up. That's it. Right, go. Woo. Here we are. Oh, fuck, he got me. Oh, do you know what? Right, one more. Come on, and then we can at least heal. I need to put the heartbeat sensor on, don't I? Heartbeat. Why do you miss when... oh, shit. No, I thought for a second then that was another person. I heard a voice. Wait, I still do. Is that... The sick won't be laughing, would they? He's pissed. Got him. I'm completely black. Does that mean I'm flammable? I think there's going to be another piss head, isn't there? What's our XP on? Oh shit, we could have got that Mikiri counter. It's fucking badass. That's what it is. Mikiri counters, I think, if I remember correctly, is essentially stamping on someone's like long stick attacks. It's like the spiky, the stabby attacks. It's got omens. I've always wanted to read Sandman. I think it's his. Never got around to it. Massive fan of the original Conan books. I've always wanted the big sword. Tom, you remember this one? No. I've never ever seen that in my life. Oh, I thought that was a penis then. I was like, nope, that's just a drawing of a fingernail. This is my song. How? Because I wasn't down with the Lord of the Rings. And then, like, back then, I'm sure if there was like a Lord of the Rings, I was like, I don't want to watch it because it's Lord of the Rings. Whereas now, even when you don't like it, you're like, I'll watch it because then I understand what the internet is going to be talking about for the next week. Why am I not sucking that up? Here I am. Those worthless bastards. Boy. Anyone want to try series? It's just so fantastically done. What series are you on about? Oh, American Gods. I've not seen that. Joe's mum said it was okay, which made me go, it's shit. That don't mean it's shit, but that's normally my cancer, like gauge guided counter, or whatever you want to call it. It's how I work out if something's good. Do you like it? Yeah, it's great. Right, I'm not watching that then. Do you like that? Oh, it's shit. Right, I'll watch that then. For instance, she like watches MSI, the MSIs or whatever it is, you know, the killing things and bones and all them kind of things. Like I watched one of them and she's like, all right, so good, let me just put one on for you. Let's put one on, you really like it. I was like, go on, and I put one on. One of the detectives was like tied on the bed, broke free, chased the perp, and as the perp ran away, got the carpet and pulled it. The perp was in the other side of the hotel and he still had the strength to pull the carpet, and the perp not just fell over but did a flip into like the top corner of the room and then landed incapacitated on the floor. And I just looked at it and she went, it's good, isn't it? No, it's not, unless it's a comedy. Then yes, it's fantastic. Yes. Plus she likes Handmaid's Tale, so there you go. Can't trust anyone that likes Handmaid's Tale, especially that twink. See, David? It swings and roundabouts, isn't it, Doc? I've just sided with Twink and said you need to go and get yourself a HDR TV. But then I'll come round and give you some happiness, David, and say Handmaid's Tale's shit.
You've only watched 3 episodes. You can't really base an entire season just on 3 episodes.
Nope, that's true. That's very good. It's very good.
She said she was loving it, but how's the Mac Mini? Would you get one?
Oh, I tell you what, we got the Mac Mini. We installed Steam and went in on my account, assuming that my collection may have some Mac variants. So I haven't obviously got a big Steam collection anyway, have I? But I signed in and there was about 20 Mac games that I got the license for. One of them being what's it called, Roller Coaster Park Tycoon, Planet Coaster. Yeah, one of them being Planet Coaster. So we installed Planet Coaster, looked crisp on the 4K screen, everything looked crisp. Obviously it wasn't running at 4K, but it all looked fine, frames was fine, everything was good. It was just nice. And I was like, you know what, this Mac is doing well. Then I went like that, the Mac's just like, I'm not gonna make a noise, I'm happy as pie. Shh. I was like, right, stick her on 4K and see what she can do. I'm surprised. It was stuttery at 4K, which is to be expected. But I'm surprised it did 4K at the stuttering that it did. Like I'd expect it would have been you know what I mean? I was like, turning a few things down, you might even be able to make that acceptable to stay at 4K. Don't get in the happy middle land. But the point is, it had a fucking crack at it. You can do library sharing on Steam, like on PS. Yes, I have seen people. Don't you? The only trouble is, don't you have to sign?
Hold on, fucking hold on. Can we not come at me, please, when I was the one that told you to stop watching it? I've been the marvelous twink, Mr. Tits Up. Thank you and good night.
You have. Do you have? What you've done is gone, yeah, you should watch that. It's ever so good. And we go, that's a bit of shit. And you go, you should stop. Just stop. That way you can't come at me as you get to progressively see how worse it actually is. And we'll side with David more and more. Shauna, I fucking swear to God, man, you've given me some knockoff stuff. My fucking Nike tick's coming off again. Get some glue on that. I was not. I don't know what that means, but I disagree. Right, we'll keep going until I either die or I don't die. And then we'll go into the shadow. What's the matter? No, I tell you, I was on about the Nike thing. I'm taking a piss saying it's fake because my Nike sticker's coming off. But this is the fucking nicest hoodie material. I absolutely love it. Thank you for that, by the way, Shauna.
I was not the one that told you to watch A Tale of the Handmaids.
No, I'm not saying you did. But I can't be asked to even fight with you, darling. You're right. I'm just going to fold. I'm going to concede. Fucking die. Not you, but Jesus Christ. That's it. That's it, if I go up this road, that's where that fucking bastard ninja is. But if I go down there, I think I can open the gates, if I remember rightly. Let's curry the shit out of this. There it is. There it is, people. That's it. Quietly. Quietly done. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure what happened. Sorry about that. It fucking should be. I want to see a new hoodie by tomorrow. I'm having none of it. Alright, we're going to get battered up here, aren't we? Let's go in here and fight some chickens. Is it the chicken area, this one? Oh, shit. Yeah, it is the chicken area. Right. Fuck, we're going for it. See, we just need a little bit more. A little bit more. And we've got ourselves up to a level 3. That will be good. I'm sure there was eavesdropping about something down there, wasn't there? But either way, I just want to kill this dude first. Is it 1? No, it's 2.
こそと隠れてんのは分かってんだ。おとなしく投降しないと痛い目見るぞ。聞こえてんのか？ああ。
Yeah, you're gonna regret that just like your fucking mate did it. Oh shit, I'm regretting it. Oh fuck, I regret it. Stop it! Stop it, Jesus Christ! I'm just a couple of times. Oh, he's far away from a fucking happy ending. Bitch, piece of fucking shit. This game is wank. I don't know why I play it. No, I'm loving this. Loving it. Right, let's go and chill out zone. Let's have a kick back. Where are we? Just chatting. That's what we're gonna call it. Just chatting. Update. There we go. Right, let me. Oh wait, zoom. Oh shit! How does this work now then? I can turn off the PlayStation now. Oh, let me just show you this. Let me just wet your whistle. Good progress, man. I think it's a decent little run. But thank you, Matt. Yeah, we're going to carry on with this. This is that one that I was trying to tell you, Matt/H. Just show you a little bit. Teeny little bit. It's just chilled. I haven't been on it for a bit, actually. Thanks to doing all that bloody DIY. Oh, fuck. I don't want to progress. I'll just show you some of the bits. I don't want to progress because I don't know what was happening with this bit. But yeah, you go through and you get all like your coffee recipes. And then they will come in and ask for a coffee, which you then have to try and do. Sometimes it could be correct, sometimes it could be incorrect. But more than anything, like, they ask you for a coffee probably once every 10 minutes, depends how quick you are at reading. Most of the time it's just chilling, and the entire crux of this entire game is you own a bar, you're semi-rich, so you don't necessarily need the clients. You've decided to open it at night time because night time's magical, and the people that come in at night time are probably going to have more interesting stories than the people during the day.
H said, was it the iced mocha with hazelnut you tried?
It was whatever she just said today to try. That was it. It was gorgeous. But yes, I fully approve of that. I'm down for it. In fact, thinking about it makes me want one, bitch. Tell her I hate her now. So yeah, you just, people come into the coffee shop, they ask for coffee, you do it. You're in a universe where it's not just humans. You saw that cat lady in the background. Succubuses, vampires, all these things exist in this world, and it's just a book, really. It just, people talk, you read, occasionally they'll ask for a coffee, you fulfill that. Over time, your coffee recipes get a little bit more complex and you get to learn a few different things. There's no decisions to be made in the game. It's not like I'm going to listen to Astronaut and he's like, oh, should I go to Mars or should I go to the moon? There's nothing to be done apart from making coffee. Well, it's just chill. It's such a chill game. You just read, make coffee, learn about people's day, and them arguing with each other, or people progressing with their jobs, and then they'll come back and tell you, like, a copper comes in, he has a little fag, the bastard. He has a little fag and just sits with a coffee and tells you a couple of different things. There's a writer that comes in, she's trying to do a book. It's just, I'm impressed by it, man. If you can pick it up for like £3 maybe, buy it. Like, I don't know if it's necessarily worth the, I don't know what the actual full whack of it should be, actually. Let's have a look. Coffee Talk, go to Game Hub. Well, I see a price because I own it. I hate when they do that. $11.49. It's a little bit pricey, that. A little bit pricey. Yeah, I don't want to see further down, but there's the coffee screen. This is making a coffee. Unless this is a trailer. The cop had a fag blatant homophobia. Oh, speaking of fags, oh, I don't want to see too many of these people, you see. Yeah, well, that's kind of what it is. I don't want to spoil it for myself. We could just leave this on for just some chill music, to be fair. Oh, and you can even go through and change the music. There's a shuffler. So you can go through and change it. It's really, really cool. Let's put that down a little bit. Yeah, I vape, people. I'm a vapor again. That's it. I'm full-blown vaping for life. I've got the t-shirt. No, I didn't. I got pissed, didn't I? Drank half a bottle of vodka to myself, and you know I can't drink for shit. Joe's still vaping, and I was just like, there's no way I'm going to get till 3 in the morning without vaping. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to get the vape. Got the vape. Didn't go crazy on the vape, which has surprised me. I was like, first of all, I'm panicking. I was like, oh my God, I need to have like this much juice because I'm going to be smoking all night. Never refilled it once, which is just crazy. Like, I would refill that within an hour when I'm drunk. So I really didn't use it. Then woke up in the morning, threw it back to where it belongs. That's it. Never carried on. Part of me was like, you've had a smoke. Just have one more for the morning. You're a bit hungover. I was like, no. I'll deal with my hangover as an adult, and I'm not smoking. So that's it. I had it and I stopped. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm still not going to be like, oh yeah, I'm just going to do that every like month or something. No. I still don't want to do that once a month. But if things happen once every 3 months or 6 months where I get pissed and that comes out, that's not a fucking problem. That's like me being on a diet and being really, really good, and then every so often having a kebab. And you're like, yeah, it's fine. Good on you. Thank you. So yeah, I'm happy I stopped. But I tell you what, man, it crept back a little bit stronger than I thought. I thought with only a night of semi-smoking, do you know what I mean? So I probably started at vaping probably like at 12 and stopped at 3. Vaped a little bit, never fully smoked enough for the chamber to be depleted. So I wouldn't have thought crazy amount of nicotine. But then in the morning, the brain was like, yeah, have it. And then after, when I ate, my brain was like, at least have something sweet. And I was like, I'm still at that sweet stage, but it was back like it was day one. So it scared me off for not wanting to do it again. Anyway, I don't know what to do. I'm half tempted to turn these in the chill out zone, but then we ain't got the cool backdrop. Have we got a cool backdrop? I think we've got a rank backdrop, to be fair. Let's have a look. See what we're working with. Not too bad. I semi-cleaned it up. Let's see what we can do with the lights. Let's start play. What we got? Office. Right, let's break you two lights apart. We're gonna go. Give me 2 colours. And don't be fucking snazzy. Be like, I want teal. English. That's what we want. You're talking to a thicko. Kim Harrison. I thought you were saying Kim Kardashian then, Juju. I was like, Jesus Christ, what you girls on about? Few picks in the cord. Oh, before we go any further, let's few picks in the cord. You would do it now. No, I fucking got rid of the green screen. Oh, I had the office open ready for her to post in there. She's not putting them there. And she's not putting them in general neither. Are you serious, Joe? Where did you put them? I'm not seeing. Ah, right, here they are. Come through. Right, let me just get rid of this little bar and I can show you. Right, there she is. Let me get rid of that completely. Open. Right, so that's what we've done today. We put the 2 posters up in the frames, which are underneath the light, and it makes it properly look like, oh, it's lovely. And then the shelf at the top there. Oh, did you manage to get the PlayStation in at the top? Very nice. Can I just say this one thing as well? Do you know the PlayStation Pro? It's like 3-tiered, isn't it? And it's got that beautiful like pattern built into it, right? I'm not saying older people might know what gaming and consoles all is. Like, our parents should know better because we are massive gamers and we constantly like, we got the latest console. Joe's mum came in and saw that flat Dan. In and saw that flat like that, and she picked it up and went, this is a lovely picture. So, what do you mean it's a fucking lovely? You felt the weight in it. It's plastic. It has power buttons and strips and HDMI things. This is a nice picture. Is this nice? I'm gonna put it beside the lamp. It's a lovely picture. But what the fuck are you on about? Crazed woman. Anyway, I haven't even seen what this black ball looks like, so let's have a look at that first. Oh, that's looking pretty snaz. Joe, tell her to be in bed. So yeah, that was that for anyone who's wondering what that is. This wall, these ceilings and walls are out of line with these ceilings and walls. So we put the beam in so you can't tell. And it's done a very good job of hiding that, I think. But yeah, it's looking proper nice in there. I tell you what, every time I walk in it, I'm like, this place is fucking badass. Yeah, there you are. Look at that. We got the neons going on. We got the Mac. It's got that beautiful bastard. I don't know who she's watching. That could be classed as pornography, really. But yeah, this table's temporary. I just randomly chopped off because I've got that many freaking desks. They're like £5, and I never throw anything away. So luckily enough, we managed to do it all. But we tallied it up today. The whole build, really. And bear in mind, we're talking like converting it from one room to another. The old build has cost £400. How much did you buy that for, Joe? Was that about 60? If you include that as well, 460 quid. And that's for everything, obviously, not including Mac. But the paint, the wood, the floors, the easy fill, the desks, like I said, we already had. We had to go out and buy that unit for like 60 quid. But I think all in all, for 400 quid to convert the room to that level, I think's a fucking steal. I think we've done good. That looks so nice. Well done to both of you. Thank you, Partino. It looks amazing, Joe. Fuck you, Matt. I did all the work. No, you didn't. She's been grafting at it as well. I have to get the walls prepped for her, and then she goes nuts. Jess is a spitting image of Joe, but with the facial expressions of Tom. Oh, you bitch. You absolute fucking bitch. So you're saying looks like Joe, but just completely devoid of anything in the face. Just is that we that fucking cut deep, Shauna. That cut real deep. That looks way better up there. Joe always had it in front of the TV, and it used to just be enough to make me go like, it's the lights are pissing me off when I'm trying to look at an image, but that's now far enough away. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, man, that's fucking tight. We've got to paint that, swap the blinds, rebuild the desk, but we're going to rebuild it, and then this LED strip is going to sit. We tried to put it on the end of a desk, so do you know what I mean? There's the desk, and obviously in the moment it's sat on top of it. That's probably not going to be the best. Let's overdo it. The light is sat at that angle, pointing up, so we was going to stick it to the desk that way, but it just didn't project as much light. Obviously throwing it up is better, but when you're throwing it up you can see it, so I'm going to build a little well to drop the cable in below the desk so your eyes can't see it, but it's still going to throw shit up into the air. Music's a little too loud. There we go. Sorry, that was from the game. I thought something else was happening then. But to me, I don't want to glue them down yet because I'm going to steal them and stick them behind us and see what kind of stuff we get out of it. Why are we doing that? Let's get these lights on. I don't know if we've got anybody saying colours. The foxes. That looks lush. A few pixie cord. You may have to turn down the music. Sounds like yellow. There we go. So let's take out that. Oopsie daisy. Oh, we don't want the red bit. See, once I've got it all set up, I'll be able to... I want to have that coffee kind of vibe. Let's get some of the blues. Get rid of the green. The green's not screaming coffee. There we go, that's a nice coffee shop vibe. Then hit myself with a bit of... Oh, no. What about if we got some of the orange in there? Cheeky little bit of yellow. There you go, that's some points. Right. I'll ring the chat back up so I can actually see what you're saying. I'm just going to full screen until we get something else thrown in there. But yeah, I think these are going to do a good enough job, to be fair, lighting up the background.
Background music's a little loud, mate.
I put it down again. This is like here now. Wait a minute, kids. Wait a fucking minute. See this? This should be making it go up and down for you. Music's on the wrong channel. No, music's not on here. Music's not on here because it's game. It's not music. This, obviously, should be controlling the game. All night you've been saying the game's a bit loud. Daddy just realised what's happened. This screen here, I've added the HD 60 Plus, which is sending its own audio. I cannot hear this audio at all, but I can assume when I just press mute then, that went a hell of a lot quieter for you. Am I right in saying that? There, miles better. Daddy man. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh. Right, there you go then. See my HD 60? It was muted all along. I've just obviously purchased a new capture card. It's installed itself as the HD 60 Plus and set up its own audio channel. That was the problem. This is why, because I just thought, what the fuck are you lot on about? I keep going quieter. Like, there's my screen. I was like, I was down here. And then you're like, it's a bit loud. It's a bit loud, turn it. I was like, why? What's going on? Now we know. This is the Echo, Matt. That's the Echo. You're getting hit with this, the Go XLR. And you was getting hit with the HD 60 Plus. So you was getting two lines, obviously a millisecond behind, giving you an echo. Oh man, I'm so glad we sorted that out. That could have gone on for weeks. Fuck. Right, there we go. We solved it. Go team. So, now where do you want it? The music's here now. Is that right? I had it there and that sounded okay to me. Crisp high fives all around. Hell yes. So yeah, with the office build now, I'm just trying to work out like what the fuck. If I'm gonna add the paneling, like I would like to add the paneling, but I also need to work out what I'm doing here. And now I've also come into another issue. Right, look at that. Look at this shit. IKEA. Let's go to IKEA. Oh, there we go. All right. This is the top worktop that I've got. There. Right. This 60? Bullshit. It's not 60. I don't know why it's saying that. But the point is, my options for this worktop that we're on right now. Oh, that looks, it looks bloody lovely like that. Is light, lighter, light, black. It's a bit shit. So anyway, I was like, okay, let's type in worktops. Or worktop. So we start getting some really cool variants. Like that is nice. Look at that against the black. We got that, which I'm really scared of because it's only got ×2 and I've read it and everyone's like, that shit scratches when you look at it. Granted, it's probably going to be less traffic on a desk than it is with fucking forks and knives. But anyway, right, see, that's the one I'm liking, okay? I'm liking that. I've also saw dark wood with black drawers. So we're going to keep one of these cupboards and we're going to have the two sets of white drawers that are down there. I thought if I can just pull the screen at the moment, it would, there you go. So I was thinking, obviously, if we're going to go with a dark color for the office, that white is going to just not necessarily complement anything. So I'm thinking painting them black or a very darker color, not the same kind of blue as the walls, because that would be a bit too much, I think. But my point is black, these worktops, darker walls, chef's kisses all around. But then my brain's like, okay, the desk that you're on at the moment, what are you going to do? So then I was like, maybe I could insert one of these. Like, there's going to have to be some special drilling to do because obviously this is a self-lifting desk with bits inside it to reinforce it. I'm going to have to do some special black magic with that. Not a problem. Uncle Junkie will have a crack at it. But then I went, shit, this is 60 centimeters. And that means at 60 centimeters, it ends practically like here, which means all the screens would be clamped here. And like, yeah, the screens do allow you to push them back a little bit, but I don't want my junk this close. I already was upstairs with 60 centimeter desks, and that's when these was mounted on the wall, so they was flush, and that was too close. This is that proper sweet space now. I'm like, yeah, I've got that distance, because I think you're supposed to have it be at arm's length, supposed to be, but I've always felt that's too close. So that's really nice now. So I'm like, shit, what do I do? Then I thought, well, I could just get loads of strip of wood and glue it together and stain it. But then I thought, do you really want to do that to a desk that's going to be lifting and carrying 3 monitors that could easily just break? You know what I mean? You can't trust yourself to do that. So I might have to just stick with this now until we find an alternative or something dark enough and has the depth to be able to do it. Let's bring up chat. Another room setup stream. Yay! I'm away. Love. Have a good rest of the stream. Take it easy, Lady Canada. Will the paint take well in the gloss? The paint take well in the gloss. What? Paint well on them? If you're on about painting well on them, I would say yeah, chalk paint. It would just consume to anything. A grey fighting to the back black would be nice. To be black would be nice. Grey fighting? I've never painted gloss surfaces before. That chalk paint goes on anything, mate. If you to put like hacking IKEA, what they call it, LX. Like everyone's painting fuckers. DIY makeup storage. I don't know if you purchased them or you painted them. They look painted. Yeah, because I think they're from IKEA. There's a sheen to them. They ain't got the sheen up there. Yeah, so picture that. That's not a bad little set. There you go. That's darker, but smaller. There you go. There you go. Oh, shit. That's it, look. And there's the 2 little legs, the risers, that I said I'll end up having. To have it on there, which is strange, right? Because obviously you got them tiny little risers. My office upstairs was those and a desk on top of it. I always had them at that height. Maybe that's why I got a bad back. Maybe I had that, like, I don't know, 10 centimeters too low for 2 years and just completely fuck myself. No, you're not going to go to sleep, PlayStation. You will.
And that's a grey fighting to be black.
And that's a grey fighting to be black. Oh, you're saying it's a grey so dark it's fighting to be black. Is that a terminology? Rainbow drawers I fucking need. They are cool. Not them. Well, no, actually, they are cool. But no, I actually like them more than them ones now. That's fucking well smart. A blackish grey. Yes, I know what you're saying. Because originally I was going to go with like I was calling it charcoal grey, or slate grey. I'm wrong with them terminologies, blah, blah, blah. That grey. That. See? That. Oh, do you know what, man? That, and that combo. Yeah, mate, that's pretty fucking dope. Yeah, I like that. Oh, shall we watch a, shall we go and watch our boy? Shall we go and have a look at, random Frank P? And then we can all be snobs and look down on somebody. We're gonna do this until we've watched it all. All right. Oh, 6 hours ago, my favorite keyboard build No, I'm not bothered about that. We want to see officers. Has he got playlists? Keyboard builds, don't care. Vlogs, don't care. Unloaded, don't care. Random unboxing, don't care. Use __ for gaming. Building my game setup. Nope. Tech. There we go. Room tour project playlist. That's what we want.
What's up, guys? I'm Random Frank P.
Yeah. Do you know now I'm on the playlist? Oh, look. These are all played. Right. Let's jump to this one then.
So this is...
I need to get rid of the PlayStation now, don't I? Let's turn off the PlayStation. Oh, wait. We could keep the PlayStation. Stop it, PlayStation. You go back. You carry on playing your stand. It's nice. It's really nice. It's lovely. There you go. We'll just turn you down. That's what we'll do. Where's the chat? Has Joe nicked the drawers? No, she's properly determined. I'm not letting her.
This is little Rosie. She's the brand new addition to the family. She's a puppy corgi.
Look at the tiny roll.
And she's the reason for the lack of videos. When we have a little cutie like that.
Week, we're going to have the best of the best for the entire year. So hope you're pumped for that. If you see anything you like today, I'll have it all listed for you. Jeffaloo with the triple monitor setup.
Nice little lighting insert.
Massive overhead TV. So PC.
Again, I just do not get it. Does anybody understand why people do that? Like, I understand the flex. Right, it's got 3 monitors, right? That's more than enough. Seriously, when I'm working, the left monitor's turned off. I don't need 3 to work. I use 2. When I'm streaming, I need 3 because one's for game, one's for chat / OBS, and the other one's for the window that we can be surfing and seeing what we're doing. So you can see that screen, that you don't, because that's all the technical shit. That's my setup. 3 is more than enough for a streamer. Way more than enough for a worker. The 4th screen, I don't get it. And like, it's so, what do you, I'm just gonna sit and play this game and snap my neck. No. But if that's the case, if you're gonna have to sit all the way back, then it's still uncomfortable. Who wants to watch the TV all the way up there? If that was a comfortable thing to do, everybody would have their TV in the living room all the way up there. What do you possibly need that many screens for? And it's not even the amount, it's the sheer placement of the big screen. I'm just gonna play it up there. You might be able to kick back with your chair and just do something like that, but I'm still not. Do you know what it is? I'm getting the blast from these monitors just looking up. Why would you want that? It's like you would have your telly on, and while your telly's on, you've got a couple of phones underneath you flashing away. You'd be like, that's distracting. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. And he fucking spent all that money on all these screens, and he could not afford a fucking couple of posters, photo frames. He just blue tacked them on the wall. It just makes them look cheap. No, we're gonna get what we're doing, chat. What we're giving this one. I say we're gonna give this so far 2 out of 10. It's got the money, but he's lacking style. Lights are pretty nice. I like them. In fact, I really like the lights actually. It's not in your face. It's just the right amount. Lights, I give you a good 6. Yeah, 6 or 7. I love the lights. I think we're all in the same place. Right, let me just read it before we go any further. You just can't have the pink. You just can't not have pink and blue. It's the perfect for any lighting. Right, let me see if I can get some more pink in my blue. Let's get some of that pink in my blue. There we are. We got some of the pink in the blue. Give me some pink on me. Oh, there we are. We've got some pink. Got some blue. It don't look 100% pink, but it is. Maybe I need to mess about with its variants of the pink. Right. I don't get why people have their TVs in their living room halfway up the wall. I don't want to lean that far back. No, I don't get it, Hartno. I only used to use my TV to watch sport. Oh, you do? Or the person that does that? I get some people have it on the chimney breast up there because the fire's there, so they put it above it. They're going to sit in the living room back. It's not the greatest placement, but it's a great place to put it if you haven't got to lose a corner. There's a door in the way, it's a tight space, and there's just a big space above the fire. You're just using what you've got. I get that. I completely get it. That, no. Take away one monitor and that works for me, to be honest. Just take away that and I'm happy with it. Looks more red, but that's still lush. I love the wall mounted telly, but that's not that's too high. Yep.
Console gaming all right here. Tons of RGB around the setup as well to really bring it to life.
That's nice. I like this
pinks, the
purple.
The blues. For those monitors, his primary display in the middle is an MSI Optics 27-inch, 1 millisecond response time, 144 Hz at 2560 by 1440. The two outer monitors are 27-inch panels from Asus. They're also 1440p, but at 75 Hz. Then the overhead is a 4K 55-inch TV from Samsung. Under Chaos Spec case, as you might have seen, Griffin Mother Productivity Entertainment Console.
Oh.
So I'm really loving the way that tons of comes for a really
that
nice
was pretty fucking crisp.
Next, we've got Christopher, and I am loving this. This is
I really like how chunky that is. The only trouble is I think he's used the kitchen units, so he's not got that much depth between you and the wall. But with it being wall mounted, like I said, you do get to keep them flat. I love that. I love the chunkiness of this. The screens are all looking pretty fucking tight. His cable management is on fire. He's banging it through the wall and disappearing it through the top. I love the colour of this. This on that. Do you know what? Let's take some screeners. Let's take a screener. We can potentially work with this. This is a nice little colour palette. We'll take that and we'll go and stick that in the office pile. Yeah, that's quite nice. Complimentary, that is. I like that. It's nice, isn't it? Put a shelf up instead of the TV. Oh, on that other build to make it look nicer. That's nice.
I would say like a living room style setup with that big old window there. Tons of natural lighting, as you can see here.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's necessarily a living room.
As
it's
well
just
with the entertainment console.
right.
So I'm really loving the way this came together. 3 monitors, nice wooden desktop, and you can see he has the desk extended on both sides to, branch out by
I
the
just
TV
like how
on the right side.
This stops and then goes smaller. Instead of just making it all one big one and then stop and starting it, it just breaks it up on the eye a little bit more. And I think these are nice. I'm sure these are quite cheap. You know, when you look at Nano Leaf knockoffs, I've seen these. But they serve a purpose. They're nice.
For his PC, so just tons and tons of space. For those 3 monitors, they are very nicely mounted, and they are each a Dell 27-inch Ultra Sharp, the U2717D. Speaking of being mounted, so are his speakers up on each side of those outside monitors. They're the Sax AS30 Air sound speakers, and also behind the monitors, you can see the use of those Colo lights. They are the more affordable Nano Leaf sort of alternative, and they look really good here mounted. Nice.
I actually think they're quite nice. I don't know what they're going to be like for throwing the light versus the nanos that do throw. But if you don't want a light that throws and you just want the one that looks nice, I think they're a very happy compromise. Do you want me to hunt them down? Where is it? It's the second guy, isn't it? Colo lights? Is that him? Right, there they are. And if you use this link, it's going to get Random Frank P some money. I'm going to pop that in there. If anyone, obviously, in a month or so, like, do you know what? I do want them lights. You know where to find them now. They're in the office room. I think they're good. They are. For fuck's sakes, get all this shit off. That looks very similar to that. If not, it is that. Because it looks about the 6 step.
And then for his peripherals, we have a Logitech G810 Orion Spectrum keyboard with Logitech G703
I think it is.
wireless mouse in conjunction with their PowerPlay mousepad on a extended mousepad underneath, nice and colorful. With the SteelSeries Arctis Pro headset for audio, you can see peeking off the right side of the frame. And then right next to that really cool looking Evangelion figure, that is from Papercraft.
I like
Models.
the
we have the
concrete.
PC. This is the NZX
Drinks on Amazon.
Elite case in the black and blue version.
The more
Inside the AMD
aesthetically
Ryzen
pleasing,
5600X
more than a
CPU
good
with an
casting light, I
NVIDIA
reckon.
graphic
It's the chunkiness as well that makes it. Sadly, my desk is in my bedroom, no room for it anywhere else, so gonna try and condense everything into a small space. See, I'd love to like have a crack at things like that. Like, I like a challenge. I'm like, yeah, small space, fuck, got you, fam. This is why this is like crazy for us. We've never actually had 2 big rooms to be able to do something.
Of the room, a really cool spot, you know, with a bunch of collectibles and
I think that's nice and bright, that room. I'm not a big fan of the oh shit, that's that's pretty fucking crisp, innit, man? That's one of my favorites.
Super clean cable management underneath there and along that whole side of the wall where the setup goes to. So great job on cable management. Great job on making this spot just a really nice, comfy gaming zone altogether. So really,
that's
this, Christopher. Man, I am hopped up on this orange
shit up.
Rain. I'm not too big of an energy drink kind of guy, but this is delish. Next
well, I'm liking the yellow and the blue. Let me hit some yellow and blue. I'm stealing some yellow and blue.
Not kind of overkill like the last 2 monitors, but also making it a really nice.
That's the best one we've seen.
Look.
I think so. I absolutely think so. It really, really is nice, isn't it?
Complements everything really nicely. For his monitor, going the solo route with a ViewSonic 27-inch display.
I like the brick effect. It's flux foam, don't it?
It has built-in pretty much cable management there on the back side, so we can route everything nicely.
Yeah, look, because they don't line up there, so whatever it is.
It looks super nice. For the peripherals, he's a custom DZ65 with a tofu acrylic case.
Not a big fan of just sticking a fucking random kid's figure in the escape.
Matching wooden wrist rest and Logitech G Pro wireless mouse with
It's a gorgeous desk.
Mouse pads. We got a man of culture here. For audio, Logitech G Pro headset.
But yeah, I think I'm with you on that, Matt. That was real nice.
Everything real nicely. For the PC, this is the rack.
It annoys me because then my brain's like, oh, I want to do that. I'm like, no, you can't do that because that won't work for you. You need mics and shit and this and paperwork for your fucking day-to-day office stuff. The bricks look like soundproofing. Also,
is that owl in the item list description?
Who's this one? How many are we in? That was the gorgeous one we just watched, isn't it? And it's this one. Tofu. Fuck that. Oh, I don't know what the tofu is, but you can have some of it. Oh, there you go, Twink. Tofu keyboard. Tofu keyboard. Wait, which one are we on? This one? No, there is nothing in there. Let me just type in owl. No. No owl, I'm afraid, darling. How are you, Fox?
White with the LEDs. And then wrapping it up on the left side, you can see that's not actually a monitor, but the Huion Canvas 13. So a drawing tablet pretty much that has a display as well. Whether for graphic design or photo editing, that is one of the top rated.
His use of light in the left-hand side hitting up like a green plant is just pretty fucking dope. I like that.
I think it's a great addition to this really nice looking setup. Next up, coming up clutch is Hamad.
No, that's too much.
The craziest gaming rooms I've seen. Just in time for next week's 2020 wrap-up edition. This will definitely be...
Don't get me wrong, the guy's got some fucking money, but that's a bit too much. I do like that, though. I do like the light casting in there. But...
we're just gonna roll through. He submitted nearly 100 photos, so had to cut it down, obviously.
Like, if I had that amount of money, I'd have something fucking gorgeous dripping on the background with some light. Like, wood sound proofing. This is what I was thinking of doing. I think you showed me some of it. I've seen some of it, like this kind of shit. Like, instead of using them, I was thinking of building something like that, not burnt, more like black. But then I was just thinking to myself, I was like, if I built something like this, I mean, or like that one, I wouldn't be able to pull that off. But if I built something like that, think about like how the light would dance on it if I hit it with a light. Do you know what I mean? To do something like that, just to break the sound up. Like, if you had that kind of thing on this wall, but like you're not doing it yourself, You're getting a craftsman to do something gorgeous. It feels a bit like a shoe store. A high-end, too plain to me. Gotta be a streamer. I would have thought so with those. But then, what the fuck? How can somebody be a streamer? Got 2 Elgato lights, which is about £110 a pop. I think they are, key lights. So you've already got 200 there. And then they finish it off with a shit fucking webcam. Unless that's a DSLR as well, and they've got both.
For this show, we can just take a look, have those
What are these?
drops, and we'll just talk about some of the specs as we
Watch out, Twink.
Oh, so glorious gaming room. So first off, not only is the setup insane, but since the
Even this is like
wall with integrated RGB, the ceiling panels have the RGB as well, and it is just looking crazy. So for his monitors, his primary monitor, for literally everything going on.
It might be.
Keeping that up next to the Xbox controller for controlling that side.
That looks pretty nice though. That's like too much RGB for me, but I wouldn't moan about it. I think it's pretty cool. These are weird, man. It looks like water bottles that left on the side. It seems very odd. Look at the wee lion statue with a crown on it. Looks like the X-Men office. You should give it a go, doll. Give what a go. The wood. I'm gonna have a crack. I'm gonna have a crack. See what I can pull off.
And guess what? We are not even close to being done. Still a lot to go over. So like I said before, I'm loving that paneling on the wall. And in between, you can see the shelves with the figures and stuff, making the lights behind it of a PC. It's the Corsair.
Yeah, it looks like a Canon or something.
Their Crystal 680X RGB case with an AMD Ryzen Threadripper 3960X CPU with the Corsair Hydro H100i RGB.
It's too in your face, isn't it, man? It's like a fucking candy shop.
TRX 40 Pro motherboard. And
no, that's wank.
So what he did is when he rebuilt it in the actual ceiling, he has integrated all the support and all the messages from people who reached out to him during that fire. So I love seeing that 'cause it's a great way to really, be humble.
Oh, that's cool.
Get all this inspiration from all you are dead wrong, because on the other side he has a really cool entertainment center to kick back and relax, game on that TV. He's got the Xbox Series X. He has the PS5. So the entertainment center, a spot to kick back and relax for a bit. And then as you see off to the left, there is another desk setup. This one a lot more minimal.
I don't know, man.
I like the approach here.
FIFA streamer. I thought FIFA as well. I thought I'm not going to rag on him for FIFA in, but yeah, I saw that.
So altogether,
I generally feel like they've got a lot of money, obviously, but not necessarily that much taste. Like enough money to afford this kind of thing, but Jesus, man, you give me that kind of space and the budget that he's got, fucking hell.
One of the craziest, like I said, gaming cool, like abstract design. Ahmad has really nice boneless Allen.
Oh man, I feel dead sorry for this dude. This dude's put some fucking effort into this small space, right? And already straight off the bat, I think it's absolutely adequate space. It's quite nice. He's done nice with the color combos. He's done what he's got, or she's done what they've got. Don't put that after that, Frank P. Put that at the end, man. That's so harsh. That's like being a new comic coming on after a fucking heavyweight comedian. It's just pointless. I like that. That's what I'm saying, man. It's all good. Poor bastard.
Unfortunately, it does come after that overkill setup.
So, what did I just say?
In, comparison.
What do you mean, unfortunately? You are in control of your fucking editing. Unfortunately, I blacked out today. This video was pre-edited, and then I couldn't be asked to re-edit it, so I'm gonna have to stick this on there. Fucking put it in there, bastard. But I like the wee plants. They're the IKEA ones, I'm telling you. Right, I'm off to bed. Catch you soon. Jordan, God bless you, kid. Take it easy, sunshine. Bet the acoustics are sweet in there too. Yeah, oh, damn straight better.
Like this, it might not look as crazy, but either way, it's still a really nice setup that has these like office vibes to it. So it has that more.
Oh, that's a gorgeous look. Oh, I like the warmth from that. No, that's
and a 100 Hz refresh rate.
Just the right balance, isn't it?
RGB light strip underneath that shelf.
Personally, mate, all I'd do is I'd just punch a little hole in there, drop your cable in, punch an hole in the back, drop your cable out. That's about the only thing I can pull up on this little setup. I'm a fan of it.
Where the monitor's sitting on, so it's still going to shine it onto the actual desktop surface.
I nearly did that in my previous office, you know, because they got this 60 centimeter issue. In the end, I just went with it and potentially cost me my back, so it was a bad idea. What I was going to do is then build up and then go back maybe like another 20-30 centimeters. You can put the monitors on that, and it's also pulled you further away from the wall. It was a cheap trick of doing it. I think he may have pretty much come to the same problem as I did and went, that's not good enough, and gained some by doing that. I think that's fucking good on him.
Like a warm white or an orange to match sort of the color theme with the orange lights in the hardware as well as in the PC. And for the peripherals, he's the HyperX Alloy Origins keyboard with Logitech G903 Lightspeed mouse. In the back,
see, he's put the hole there. Yeah, why didn't you put a hole there? Poke it, boop, straight out, boop, straight back in.
There for the headset, it's the SteelSeries Arctis 7 wireless on the Corsair ST100 RGB headset stand. Then also on the left side of the desk, he does have his MacBook Pro 16-inch and his iPad Pro for that extra productivity for programming, graphic design, drawing, all that stuff.
I tell you one thing though, having that Mac, because I've done it with my Mac to the iPad, but now Joe's got her Mac, the Mini Mac, doing the Mini Mac and sidecarring to the iPad is fucking a second screen, just by magic. It's fucking... Have you tried sidecarring Twink with your iPad? If not, have a crack on it. It's fucking awesome.
I'm also digging the artwork he has up on the wall. And then over on the right side is his PC. This is the NZXT H510 Elite case.
How do I do it? Go to... You know in the top left-hand corner, you've got your Apple icon, haven't you? And you click it. And then it says something like System Preferences. Click on that, and then when you get in there will be display, and when you're in display, I think one of the tabs says sidecar, and if you click on sidecar, it would just be like, yo, let me just find any iPads that are on your network. And as soon as it does, it's like, bitch, that's the second screen to you right now. So then you'll be able to take your cursor straight off your MacBook Pro, and it will automatically appear straight onto the iPad as the second screen. It's fucking wicked, mate. But if not, Google Sidecar, you'll find it. I'll give me a test tomorrow. Don't forget to tune in into my stream tomorrow night. Onto your stream. What stream's this?
390 Gaming Pro Carbon motherboard and an MSI Ventus RTX 2080 Ti graphics card. I do like the layout and the design.
That's a nice color combo.
Behind the setup, lots of green and stuff integrated as well for the plants. And taking a look at it now, it seems you have some sort of like
carpet
panels up on the ceiling,
yeah,
which is a really good idea and something that I should probably do down here in the studio. So I like that. And altogether, boneless talent.
I like that case. That's such a simple case, isn't it? Just saying, yo, how much is that case going to set you back? I like that, man. That's a nice one. I did like the other one that PP knows the name of, but then when we was watching the other night, like PP was saying like, oh, fuck's sake, someone else has got it, and it's put me off it now. Everyone's got it. Boneless talent. There we go. Logitech. Headset, MacBook, iPad Pro. There it is. Net CXT H5010 case. Really? Was it? Might be this one. Why? I hate it. Right, you know, if you're going to try and sell off a case that's probably going to cost me about £100, at least show me one photo with both the side and the front. Here's the side. It has a grill, just like them computers you used to buy in the 80s. We have grills. Also grills, and it's made of metal. Here's the side again. Please buy it £100. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Show me what the fucking tower looks like, you absolute fruits. There. God, I'm having to go through. I can't even. What's this? I'm going to do that one, and we're going to constantly get smaller with the thumbnails as we go. Go fuck yourself. You don't deserve them, winner. You can't even list something. Fuck off. I snap too quick. I know I do, kids. I know it's really bad of me, but I don't care. People just wind me up too easy. There, that's what we wanted to see. Scan. Thank you, Scan. You gave us what we want. £149. Go fuck yourself. It's a case. Jesus Christ. 149. Suck a fucking duck. No. No. Go on, sell it to me.
In a world where cases needed to get a bit of sexy, carbon fiber glass plates and words you've never seen before. I like that.
I like that. That's nice. Yeah, man, you're a bit of a pricey bitch, aren't you? I do like it, man. There's something nice about the little skirting board, as I'd like to call it. No, I like it.
I'm liking the setup. Like I said before, unfortunately, it just comes after the crazy setup from Hamad. But you in your own way.
But it's not unfortunate when you're the one that put it there. We've established this, sir. Oh, what's this? What we got?
This just like I am. This episode is sponsored by Corsair and the new.
I'm not bothered by your sponsor. I'll be Sunshine. No, we're fucking not. Right. Minimal setups. Did I get halfway through and stop on this one?
How you doing?
I'm all right, Frank.
Our setup. You'll see more so in a minute. Take it down, close it off, and pretty much around.
That's the same case.
Next,
how random is that?
Squeezy Jibs. That's a name for the.
You said minimal. I don't know if that's minimal. That's a bit busy for me, but I think fucking hell, the lighting is on point. Jesus Christ, that is some gorgeous. You just want to sit there with a fucking cappuccino and just vibe, man. Have you just? Oh, that's lush. That I think my brother has something like that. Question mark. What, the case? He built a mini lightweight PC to travel with and leaves his big PC at home. That's it. If that's his case, I don't think that's a mini case, but it might be a mini case. I don't know enough, do I? I don't know enough to give these answers. That's nice. It's real nice. Right, just put it back down again.
History books. Hey, don't look now. Check out the Squeezy Jibs on that one. And Squeezy Jibs is getting real cozy here. Loving the real warm tungsten lighting. And of course, lots of plants all around. So this is just, I'm going to say it probably 14 more times. Squeezy Jibs has a real cozy setup. Now for the single monitor, Squeezy Jibs has the AOC 24-inch. And then for audio, as you can see on each side of the monitor,
we're having bedside lamps like that. Do them at Wilco's. They're nice, aren't they?
A pair of perfectly matching HyperX Cloud Alpha Gold Edition gaming headset. All right, if I keep saying it, it won't be funny anymore, so I'm going to savor it. So one last time. Squeezy Jibs for the peripherals has the
I do like that little cheeky one.
MF87, that's a mouthful, with some GMK Red
Another one of these wooden
caps and the Corsair Ironclaw RGB he had made locally. Then peeking out behind the roses like spaghetti, we have the Squeezy Jibs, has the M2V all together, 3 words, but real talk,
I like
all
it.
Good stuff for this series. One real simple. He's just got the essentials.
Nah, man.
Loving the plants.
I get the simplicity of it, but it's just not welcoming.
For starters, his laptop is a 2016
It's
MacBook
just not
Pro,
warm.
But taking that a step further, he has an external GPU enclosure with the Razer Core X Chroma. Inside here, he has a Radeon RX Vega 64
external GPU enclosure.
Videographer, and also does some light gaming.
What's an external GPU enclosure?
GPU performance, I'm sure, is going to help out. Now, checking out the peripherals, all wireless and super
Is that
clean.
connect into
Apple
that?
Magic Keyboard 2 and the Apple Magic Trackpad 2.
I assume you've skinned this, because I can only assume Apple would not send such an atrocious all black but no black there and no black there. Why? That's horrendous. That's bugging the shit out of me. That's got to be a skin. If you're gonna have an external GPU order, why not have just buy a damn PC? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't quite understand. There might be an argument said that, oh, my laptop's for work, but then when I want to sit down and game, I just plug in the old GPU, give it a bit more juice. I did not know that was a thing. I've learned. Don't like all these curved monitors. What's the point? Like, no, I don't understand it. I really don't. Like, aesthetically, having them round you in a curl looks pretty cool, but that's fine. Like, a curl would be pretty nice, but that's okay. And like, I don't get it where people in a cinema, like this is the stupid thing about it. Like, the old point was cinemas are slightly curved. And you don't really notice. And that's because when they're not, when you sit in the middle, you look at it and you'll see that and you'll be like, oh, okay, I'm 7 meters away. But then when the actor runs across the screen and then you look over here, well, more over here, you're like, okay, that's 12 meters away. So your eyes have to constantly adjust while you're looking, and it fucking spins you out. So they curve the screen so your eyes don't have to go from 7 meters to potentially like 14 meters, or double the meters. That's crazy. But then there's like, yo, we can do the same with home setups and do the curved TVs. That died instantly because your brain doesn't really need to change it from 1.2 meters to 1.1 meters. It's like next to nothing, the distance between you and the screen. So it was pointless and it died. Like 3D died, but now it's found its life inside PC gaming, and PC gaming is like, yeah, man, I'm gonna lap that bullshit up. So yeah, it looks nice, but would I pay more money for it to be curved? No.
Plus the Razer Viper Ultimate, again, just for that light side of gaming. Wonderful pick up the Mercury edition of the Viper Ultimate as well. And check out that
I'm curious about
from,
one of them.
Jurassic Park, pretty much. I don't know if it's like a letter opener or just sort of knife, but looks pretty cool.
I want a nice.
You bet. I'm gonna Google this one. And then for audio, I know we skipped it, but you can always go back on his.
If you're gonna have an extended GP, oh, I read that one, didn't I?
HS5s, and the headphones here on the left are the Bose QC35, and on the right, like these setups.
I want to feel one of them.
I love this vibe. Like this would be a great just.
Ooh,
set
that table.
Like I want this in my room. So Alex, man, I gotta hand it to you because it's not too often we get just, you know, laptop setups, let alone that are jaw-dropping like this while still being clean and minimal.
Jaw-dropping?
This is a perfect clean and minimal setup, my man. Then we have Faruqi over here who's saying, did I just hear a perfect clean and minimal setup? Then look no more because check this.
It's alright. That keyboard's fucking atrocious, man. There's only one excuse for that. I'd be like, you're a video editor and you go by colors and you're like, oh, okay, I know what my color keycaps are for, but I think you're trying to be cool and that's fucking atrocious. But yeah, it's too minimal and boring for us. No.
The amp and DAC in the back,
no, darling.
16 gigs of HyperX Series RAM setup. Just about the kickback.
Oh, that's speakers,
nice actual entertainment center, mounted TV. I don't know if this is like a bedroom or some sort of just like open area, because you can see the steps right there.
Oh, that is very nice.
Is downstairs, is that leading upstairs? I don't know, but what I do know is
something's coming in. It's looking dark. Let's drink this one in together.
Look super nice. You're just nailing clean and minimal. And then last but not least, we have Joel Kerr, and I hope that's a play on words of Joker. And this one, while not your traditional clean and minimal look, still got those cozy vibes, but really, it's just...
I think more than anything out of that, you need to get yourself some blackout blinds. Like, yeah, it's okay, you're letting a bit of light in, but I kind of the point's having the light, and I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like looking at a screen with light from behind it. I think that's going to just completely blow out the image that you're looking at on there. Just get some blackout blinds. But apart from that, I like how your little Polaroids on there, your plants. I always like this setup. It's that fucking case again. I can't have it now because everyone's got it. I'm going to build my own case out of fucking Legos. Yeah, I like these white cases. I think they're quite cool.
But really, it's just the essence of the setup where it still kind of maintains that clean feel. So for the display, he has an LG 27.
Oh, he's got a Google Dot or Disc or Puck or Wank or whatever it's called. Get rid of one of them.
And that's standing on a Grove-made walnut riser there, which looks really nice and fits in, especially with the green and all the... So for example, Then for Ithe's Extended Chroma, PC, we have the Platinum S
That's
Edition
nice.
motherboard. I am loving tomorrow. I don't know when you're seeing
Was that, like,
it's really hard in today's age
diamonds?
to make a really nice and
I know
clean
it's not
black
real
and white
diamonds, but
PC
it's like
because
encrusted.
there's not a lot of white hardware out there. And spoiler, either today or tomorrow, I don't know when you're seeing this video, but I have a pretty similar PC update coming soon.
Oh shit! Right. Oh shit. We do one more. Let's set up this one. See, we don't want to see a color and then Chase like, that's what I want.
What's up, guys?
Jesus Christ, what was that? Like a fucking week ago. Maybe a week and a half. Last time we actually went through, find a color and Chase like, I want that. Next minute, we got the colors and got it all sorted. I hate those metal laptop stands. Wood stands are much nicer, yeah. I don't hate them, but I'm fully agreeing wood all the way. I know it's probably for the video, but these rooms are too clean for I'm liking. I'm liking them to look loved in. Yeah, lived in even. Yeah. Yeah, no. See, it's annoying because when I'm gonna they look like it's how you take like that and you've just got it perfectly like there. That's oh no, because that looks like I've thrown it. Maybe just like that. There you go. So it's easy. It's them kind of pre-set up things, which when I come to do my room tour and stuff, I am going to obviously put things at the angle that need to be from me. But there is a couple of these like, let's just put that odd thing. Saying that, you're probably going to see it littered across mine. It's probably because you're just so proud of it, aren't you? You're just like, I want to see it. But yeah, I agree. It does look like it's just come straight from a photo shoot.
First up today, we have Zero.
Oh, I do like what you've done with your light in here, because the acoustics are the acoustic pads are a bit boring, but that's just waking them up a little bit more.
And this one is one of those fan favorite closet conversion setups.
Oh yeah, I've seen these closet conversions, man. I swear to God, I'd love to have a job of just going around and just doing people's asses. Juju, do you want me to come and do your closet conversion? I'll come and do a closet conversion for you, kid. Let's get you in the closet.
Maybe there wasn't enough room in the actual room, so all the setup.
Oh, maybe he just wants a closet conversion, yeah? There's no wrong with that.
Gaming space, and with the use of the foam on the sides and on the back, well, I'm sure it
sounds great to me.
And stuff, not a lot of reverb, but it also makes it look really cool with the white light strip behind the monitors. It pretty much like gives.
They probably are like that off camera. You know, mine would.
For the display here,
sure. Look at used to getting up early because I've got to get up with Jess at 7 by Monday. I've got to get my body clock back to that time. Fucking spiders.
And then for the peripherals, you've got the Durgad K320 keyboard
Durga.
with the Razer Viper Ultimate mouse.
I'm going to change my lights up one more time before we go belly mice.
In the background, you can see the Razer
Welcome to
Nomo
my room
speakers.
tour.
Then
But
also
hold
for
on,
audio,
hold
up
on,
the
hold on.
shelf-
Before we get started on it, please like, comment, subscribe, and smash that bell. Please, it really helps my channel to grow and my bra strap to slip.
You really nailed that. It's not the smash, because that's what we always say to take the piss. It's the please, it helps my channel. It really helps my channel. That's it. Yeah, really. There's like there must be a set script that people go from. Like, it really helps my channel. Could you all please donate £50? And also like spam this link out across Twitter because it really helps. You fucking think it helps and all, mate? Jesus Christ.
Above this setup is his headset, which is the Razer Nari. That's then sitting on the Razer base station. That's their Chroma stand, right next to the PC. This is the Fractal Define Meshify C case. Understandably, we don't get the best shot at the inside because it's up so high you probably didn't want to take it down. We have a Ryzen 7 3700X.
But at that point, is there any purpose trying to make your console prettier? Like, I don't know if you can see mine. Yeah, look, mine, you got one down.
Brings me on to our sponsor, Squarespace.
If you want to have a clean, sleek, professional website, look no further than squarespace.com. It does all the packaging updates you need. You no need for an administrator or anybody doing any of the updates. One-click installs is all you need. I even use squarespace.com myself to make my website. Use the code JUNKIE has a fat coconut selection on squarespace.com. Yeah, and there's the other PC down there. I ain't doing anything special with them because you ain't going to see them. So there it is. There you go.
motherboard, and an MSI RTX 2060 Super.
I like what he's done with the cutting around there, man. He's done good. He's done good in his little Squarespace.
All right, but yeah, like I said, it's not
Shit,
your traditional
Squarespace.
setup by any means.
Speaking of Squarespace, stuck to our sponsor.
I love seeing ones like this that just take advantage of the space they have, the hardware they have, creating a nice setup and putting it discreetly.
And Gabby, you remember from such videos as begs for gazes to be sent to me. Yep. See, that's that wood. It's oh, look at this shit. Come on, let's drink this then.
Speaking of which, I hear you guys loud and clear every single day. If you want my mousepad to come back in stock, just put your email in the little box there so you can be notified when it's back in stock. And maybe they'll restock it quicker. Wink, wink. And yeah, I think Graham needs himself a Topo mousepad as well. So checking it out, he's going with the dual monitor setup, rocking both a 27-inch from Asus with his primary.
A lot of people have this little
that's clocked at 144 hertz. So the
let's say Thursdays and Fridays and stuff like that. It's pretty fucking smart.
Then we'll talk audio real quick because those desktop speakers, they're the JBL 306P.
And they've done well to complement two monitors that are actually two different brands. I think it's an Asus and Dell.
And powering them, he has
they look pretty similar.
X6 and the Focusrite Scarlett Solo 3rd Gen. Then for the rest of his desktop peripherals, he's rocking a custom build.
Oh, it is. Get 10% off Squarespace by clicking on the link in the description and entering the code Gabby Bro. Let's drop it all one word. Oh my god, we've heard the adverts so many times now. We know exactly. Click link down below.
Over to the PC, this is the NZXT H510i case.
That's cool with a marble. I wouldn't have it, but it's a little bit different.
Fit in with the sort of theme he's got going on. KF CPU with the motherboard.
Oh, he's got the plants inside it. That's a different take on it.
So like I've alluded to, it's the little things like
I like that.
And then if he wants to switch photos, that's a small request. Now we've got Havoc. We had him on.
Oh, I have seen this one. Yeah, that's
close to a year ago at this point. But
that's a bit too much. There's them lights again.
Like now this 2020 variant.
There's them lights again.
Ridiculously cool. Let's see. Quick rundown. 49-inch nanocell 4K TV mounted above as the overhead. And then there's actually an additional built-in monitor. It might be hard to see, but it's the one right below the middle display, and that's a 25-inch from LG. They're the Ultima 40 Active. That is some serious hardware game. And then into his primary peripherals on his desktop, his keyboard is the Drevo.
Oh, they're cool.
Pro. It's wireless and mechanical. Plus, then he has Logitech G903 wireless. Now, what's really interesting about his actual desk here is, as you can see with that kind of acrylic cutout, it says PS4 Pro. He actually pretty much like deconstructed his PlayStation Pro and has it now laid out and built into his desk. And then on the right side is where he has his custom PC integrated as well. This just blows my mind how cool it is. For the specs, he has an Intel i7
That's pretty cool way of doing it.
32 gigs of
It was
data.
a close shave away from being tacky. Talking of close shave, our sponsor Dollar Shave Club have given me 2% off to pass on to you guys. Only 10 million codes are available, so be quick. Put in Shave Me Balls Off into the checkout for your 20% off.
Oh man, I seriously want to get big enough to get sponsored by somebody like that, because I just wouldn't do it cheesy. I just wouldn't be able to sit there and be like, oh yeah, so what we're going to do is get that disc in there. And oh, by the way, Dollar Shave Club. Like, no. It would just be a completely different segue to just me sat there like that. Mate, these are fucking bomb-on. I haven't nagged my fucking bollocks once. Just something to make the viewers watch. Oh, man. Like, fucking bring on the day I get a sponsor, man. That's it, Operation Sponsor. We're going to get this room done. Operation Sponsor. Any fucker. Just so I can do a funny video out of it.
Thomas Patricia, take a minute and do a sponsorship from Hugh, please.
Oh, shit. Christ, I'll be able to do that. The issue is I can't really do anything too funny with Hugh. I did the nightclub gag. I'd probably be able to do that. But it makes you feel empty. It's not a funny joke. It makes you feel sad.
XPG Spectrix RGB RAM. Got the Asus ROG Maximus.
What did Mac say? I saw Mac. That's too much. I think it's too much as well, though.
2080 Ti graphics card.
Oh my god.
And for like all the cooling and actual components and stuff to this, the water blocks from EK, the pumps are from Aqua Computer, and the radiator from Alpha Cool. And I don't have direct specs of this crazy nice wall-mounted PC, but I'm pretty sure this
That's
is from his first submission.
pretty cool.
Near, like I said, probably 3 years ago.
I want to drink it. I want to drink anything that's pink like that. I want to drink it.
At this point, it does seem to be a bit updated. It looks like a lot more modern.
You know what, man? You go fill your boots, kids. You go fucking get a bunch of them.
All white. He's even got like displays built into it, so you can switch up the theme. As you saw before, it was like Need for Speed. Now it's Cyberpunk themed, and he's just rocking the PS5 underneath. Super jealous. I still can't get one, but this is just an absolute crazy gaming setup and one of the coolest gaming rooms you'll probably find.
I like how he's put the PS4 console in there and deconstruct it, but he ain't got the bollocks to deconstruct the PS5. He's like, hey, he ain't fucking touching that.
Out there. I love seeing stuff like this, and like I said, the entire room is just filled with a bunch of stuff. You can
Leisure Suit Larry's. How random to have on there. OG for Jesus Christ. Shit. I went through, right? I've had a load of crap. Oh, sorry, it's not too bad. I've got so much shit in this house, you know, from collecting from gaming stuff and all the crap since I was a kid. And I've had a few different things, and one of them was like my Trespasser big PC box, and I've had it from room to room to room to room to room, and it's never been displayed. And I was like, do you know what? And there's no game in it. I'd lost the game. It's somewhere in the house, but I lost the game. It was like fucking ripped it all up, threw it in the bin. I was like, I'm stop collecting junk. I need to start decluttering now, or so I'm going to turn into my parents. So I throw it all away, and now I'm going to have that fucking beautiful shelf in the background because I just had Trespasser sat there, just so nice and elegantly in the background. But now it's all right. We've got at least got Dungeon Keeper 1, so all is good.
Boxes and other gaming collectibles throughout the room. So, man, I mean, how could you not?
I just don't like displaying boxes anymore. I've done it before. They're fucking annoying.
Japan, we've got Jordan M, and this one, I'm really liking the art on the wall.
I quite like these little box shelves. Something different.
Very nice aesthetic, and even though everything's pretty much like white and black, just those subtle splashes of color, I think, really pop and stand out in a good way. So for his monitor,
no, the color combos and everything's fine. Like, not a massive fan of
powered off of his laptop, which is the
like the manga or whatever it is, but
G14. It's a 1080p display.
It looks pretty nice.
Hertz, so he could pretty much game on his primary display if he wants, and do some side work on here, or treat it like a dual monitor setup. Desktop hardware and
rip your stickers off some.
By the Elgato Stream Deck. That's like the one thing that always pops out to me. Pictured, massive TV. This is also where he plays a lot of his retro games. N64 collection, like so good. So instructions on how to submit your setup if you will be. So
one more, fuck it. Let's treat yourself. So we just done that one.
What's up, guys? It's Frank.
It's the ones that display their boxes off their graphics cards I don't understand, and all the components.
Yeah. I've got a few of my boxes because I'm just like, right, if this all, I want to get rid of some of this stuff. I'll keep like my last graphics cards box, but it tends to then go down to the next PC. And then, I was going to say, Joe did want to have a PC being made, but that's out the window now. She's got a Mac. And then the components will probably eventually like get turned into a PC that I might give Dad, or there needs to be a place where you can just get your components. I'm sure there is, where you can give it to like a charity or something, and they can knock up some semi-ass PCs so they can give to some kids or something. I'm sure there is. You know, I'm gonna have to look into that actually, see if I can get some of my components passed down. Anyway, we've seen this, haven't we? This is YouTube not refreshing the playlist. Have I watched these lot? Yeah, there we go. That don't look like I've started it. Is that one I have? You just say when I've watched it. Jesus.
What's up, guys? I'm being held against for you down, sponsored by Corsair and the new anything you want. We now have optical switches with their own down below. Just for the wallpaper, I just call it like.
Oh, that's a nice wallpaper.
Splash, but obviously it's more than that. But it always looks cool. Let me know if you know the name.
Don't know about the front of that case.
The primary monitor is a 29-inch Viotech the overhead board with the headset inside an Intel i7 8700 case.
Still think what we saw earlier, Matt, was the best one I've seen on this.
M cooler. Their naming scheme always just is ridiculous. 16 gigs of G-Skill.
Clean as shit that was.
RAM. on an Asus Prime
It's a wolf!
Z3 motherboard, and the Asus RTX 2070 OC GPU down onto the floor.
Ooh, that's clean.
RGB, and then now
What was it? Just
underneath it to a blue sort of color theme for the RGB lighting with the black and white accents in there, matching the setup. And then a peek underneath the desk. Great job with cable management. Got the gutters there, keeping everything nice and controlled. Nothing
just called gutters. Okay.
We've seen the Pinnacle. Hard to beat that shit.
It's just the right, like, you know where he's been saying them other ones are minimal, and I'm like, I wouldn't say minimal, I would just say it's fucking just a desk at that point. But that was, and I don't even think that was in the minimal section, was it? But that's probably won't be minimal. There is a little bit going on, but man, the only thing that would drive me nuts a little bit is I want that to come out a tad little bit more. But mate, that's it's pretty lush. I'm liking this and this. I'm gonna have to see how I can work them two together, because then I could have something on the top. Oh fuck! Then fuck! Just realised one downfall we've got. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of this being white and that being white, because it is a little bit kitchener and whatnot. I think Joe just fell over. So yeah, I just put them there. I'd like to paint these black, but then my brain's like, well, I'm buying these, so I might be able to buy them in a blue. Not in a blue, like a grey or something. Well, if I can buy them in a grey, then I'm going to want to have them matching it, which means I've got to somehow get a colour paint that matches that exactly. But even if it don't, it's not going to be the right sheen or finish or whatever. Or I can buy them white and then paint them all, which would just piss me off that I spend like £240 on units to only then throw paint on them. But I'm going to have to do something, because I don't think I can do white. But then again, that guy had that grey and white, and it really fucking popped. Oh man, it's going to be fucking difficult. Anyway, let's go back. Every fucking window what they're wearing on.
Ceiling right above it. Might look pretty cool. Hot damn. This is another one. I tell you guys, like, whenever you see these super clean and minimal ones in a regular edition like this, it's me just not being able to have patience.
See, originally I would have been like, you always push the desk against the wall, you know what I mean? Why take up extra space? But now I'm all about like, yeah, you pull that away and get yourself a strip behind it. And just keep it simple. That's nice, man. This is what I'm saying. Like, every other video features one of these. I've got them. Everyone's got them. How can IKEA just discontinue them? Well, they didn't. In America, they've not only not discontinued it, but they've doubled down and give you 15 different flavors. There's lots more colors and variants. And in the UK, we're like, yeah, we stopped them.
Like, this very easily could be the thumbnail for the clean and minimal edition, but it's just so nice I had to show it to you now, because
see, that's like, let's just talk about like that. I could have that in my room. I wanted a dark striking wall. There it is, right? Then we're going to get a worktop that would go on the top. I already own these two, Bosch, and then we could have some white units on the top with white pegboard. I think that could also work. If we swap that out for a slightly like navy blue or something, I still think the setup works. Maybe I need to build it, paint the room, put them in, and then make the decision of painting them after, because I can take them and paint them. It's not like, oh shit, that looks terrible, I'm stuck with it forever. I can just change it as and when. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm going to take another screener, and I'm just going to throw that in. I quite like what's going on here with the whites and the floor. I also like that little table. No, that's not a table, is it, Sunshine? Because you don't sit on tables, do you? Well, sometimes you do, but it's called a chair. There we go.
I love it. You know what? I very well just may put this in the next Clean and Minimal edition as well, because it's my show. Either way, for the display here, it's an LG 30 amp. It's super ones, and the keycaps.
This is why I'm also taking the speakers and throwing them up, getting them off the table.
And for the mouse, Logitech MX mouse. By the way, I know I'm going to get asked about it. No, I don't know when it's going to be restocked. Some other things, you can also see the 3700X clean glow on the bad Scott. And Scott, you might
see, they're nice colours as well, aren't they? Ooh. Like, I'm fine with some wood. Okay. I'm okay with it. I don't mean okay. I love wood. And I don't even mind what you're doing. But you really are bringing the old and the new together in a horrible way that just don't match. This curved screen, elegant desk on an old ass fucking thing, shitty printer thrown in there, and an old looking TV because it's that thick with plastic. It's just, that's two different rooms just thrown together. The bad Scott.
might be bad.
No bad Scott.
Yeah,
no.
It's pretty lame, so we're just gonna keep it moving.
I've heard you like a bit of wood.
The ultra wide stacked orientation here.
There you go. You got
Primary
it.
one
You
is
got
an
it.
MSI Optics 34-inch, with the overhead being an MSI Optics.
About an hour drive wait. You got a local IKEA.
Is that like hexagon pattern, whether it's vinyl that he has?
If
up on
only
the wall.
imports
If that was
cost
just a plain
wasn't a
gray wall, I
bitch.
really think this setup would just look
Very odd.
a lot more basic and plain. Just a little vinyl accents. The not a chroma wire.
No.
Those are ones.
No.
Ryzen 5,
No.
and a Gigabyte RTX.
Oh, I like
2060
putting one of them inside it.
Again,
Not a big
11
fan
all
of
black and white
Funko
journals
Pops
here.
as a whole,
And
but
altogether, take a
I think
look
that
at
was
it,
just
you
the
can
right
see also
amount. It's not in your
underneath
face, just a nice
supported
little
as
one.
well with two additional legs. So console games, just really liking the way this in the house with a crazy.
This is what I detest. That I hate it. Absolutely hate it.
Gundam theme setup. Loving the way he spanned the wall.
Having the odd one, dot about,
A separate one for
I'm
the
okay
top,
with.
and you can see underneath he also has.
I'm all right for kids doing it in a kid's room. As a kid, I think I would have lost my shit having a bunch of boxes of things that I've been collecting. I used to love collecting as a kid.
This is pretty nice.
Why do everyone has this G Fuel? Are the only people that have G Fuel in the background actual G Fuel affiliate people that sell it? Because I don't know anyone that takes G Fuel. I've never seen G Fuel. The only time I hear about G Fuel is when it's in the background of a streamer / YouTuber's room. Who the fuck actually has Gamer Fuel? You know what, man? I'm going to do some Call of Duty in a bit. Best get some G Fuel down my neck. Jesus Christ. Is it that easy to fucking advertise to us? You got a Call of Duty game coming up? You need to be better at Battlefield? You know what you need? You don't need a sore ass. That's why you need Uncle Junkie's toilet paper. Gets right in there, gets rid of all the shit, and leaves you soft. So when you play, you're only going to concentrate about the game. You ain't going to think about your ass crack, are you?
So for
that's how easy it is.
It is a 55-inch 4K
fucking idiots, man.
Roku
I need some G. Man!
On the bottom, his main display in the middle is a
need some G Fuel.
4-inch. It's the VG24.
What? This is some G Fuel. What the fuck is G Fuel? It's Gamer Fuel. You mean food? Yeah. Well, I've got food. Do you want some food? No, I need the energy. What for? For gaming. You need to concentrate. You want some caffeine? We've got caffeine. We've got there's plenty of things in the house that's going to help you concentrate. I need the G Fuel.
And you can see the pegboard off to the left side with a bunch of like arts and crafts stuff where I would soon be building those Gundam figures. This all just comes together really,
That's pretty cool
well.
little space, man.
Like
he's got a space of where he's actually working. Don't like this. Waste of space. You've got all this, man, because you're crafting. I can tell you, anyone that's into crafting never has enough space. Don't utilize it with them.
Like in a way, together, a chroma keyboard.
Get yourself some more space.
700KF CPU.
So always got the G Fuel. Fucking serious gamer.
With their Frostbite 240 AIO.
Very odd. I enjoy a Funko, but I couldn't have 400. See, I don't. I don't like many of them. And having the figures ain't too bad, but it's the figures in the boxes. Like I'm just like fucking bin the boxes, man. I get some of them are rare and all that lot, but apart from that, you'll be like, oh look, I've got this Funko. There's 1 million of them. And they're also coming out with 10 billion more per minute, which has devalued all of these Funko Pops. So we'll never be able to sell them, apart from like 50p. So just destroy the boxes. It don't matter. It's not going to hold its value unless you've got a real one.
Props for the cable management, because with everything you saw going on his desktop, all the hardware, all the monitors.
I don't understand why enough people don't do trunking. I personally don't. I just fucking punch a hole in the wall and make it disappear. That's my approach, but that's because I'm able to do that. But for anyone else, like, trunk is like £2. I got a massive fucking 2-meter piece of it, and it's like the right size where it's not too big, but it's big enough to just get some cables in. It's got the self-adhesive on the back. Fucking £2.50 from Screwfix. Why don't PC gamers use more trunking?
This is how clean and organized it is underneath the desk. That's some real patience and dedication to the craft. And that's what this entire setup is. Dedication to...
Oh, PlayStation just went to
we
sleep.
have, I believe this name is pronounced maybe like Mamacita. I apologize if that wasn't your intention, but the X is kind of throwing me off there, so I'm going to call it Mamacita. So let's roll in.
See that, Twink? You can't see it because I'm down here. Look, let's just... Oh shit, it didn't work. I didn't zoom. I don't know how to unzump myself. Oh man, do you know why we can't unzump myself? Because I ain't set up the zoom pins. God damn it. Let's have to pull it over here. You see this? See this little light here that says game over? Oh, you did, didn't you there, Twink? You see that one? It says fucking game over. What do you want? What's he ordered?
That, but yes, rocking the dual monitor setup, red and white. Loving the use of the nail leaf or light panels above.
I do like a screen like that. I've flipped my screens and had them like that before, and they're fucking cool. But it's just annoying because if I did have one of them like that, when I'm like, oh, let's just go and have a look on the right hand screen, which we are doing right now, the resolution would just be completely different. So I would be able to see it, but then you guys would get half of the screen when I come to crop it. I love my Hocus Pocus ones, but I doubt I'll buy any more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just a few. Just all you need. Any reasons I brought those is because there isn't much merchandise for it. Saying that, I do love the Harley one that Twink set. That was pretty cool.
The monitor kind of spanning to the side by the PC as well. But yes, very bright and vibrant here. So checking it out, for the two monitors,
There's the lights as well.
One is an LG 34-inch ultra-wide coming in at 160 hertz, and the vertical one on the left side is a 27-inch from LG at 144 hertz.
Why? 160 hertz. Okay, you can get 160 frames. That's pretty fucking dope, man. You're gonna have some decent rig. You're gonna play some high PC games. Take it easy, Sean. Look after yourself. Toodles. Yeah, so your gaming's, you're going to be able to get up to about 160 frames per second. That's fucking cool. You do you. And then that one, 120 frames. For what? Chat? Because you ain't gaming on that one. You ain't gaming on two screens. So what's that 120 hertz spent on? It's pointless. Like this 4K that I've just got now, I was like, I'm going to take 60 frames. Because most of the games aren't going to be getting up to 120. The capture cards don't really bump out at 120 unless you're paying for some more serious cheese for them. And I was like, I'm just not going to see the benefits of 120. Like in 5 years, maybe the market's changed a bit more and we get into them 120 frames a bit more. Then I might reinvest in a better screen. But for now, I'm happy with my 4K 60 frames because that's pretty much what we're seeing on console all the time. But that's a waste. That's a waste.
Gotta say, good job on mounting as well, because all you can really see is the one cable cover coming down. Definitely pretty clean overall. And then getting into the actual...
Even old vertical arcade shooters are only 60 frames per second.
Got a sound bar
Them
there,
shelf brackets are so 90s.
XL, and Xbox here and hardware and stuff.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I have not seen them since I was a kid. They're atrocious. Oh my god.
On the desktop, you can see got a sound bar there, the Elgato Stream Deck.
God, that's a big one. That's cool.
Controller as like a secondary peripheral. But for the main set, got the Razer Huntsman Mini in white to match the white Model O mouse. They're both on the Razer Goliathus Chroma mousepad. Then up
They're
top
pretty
of the PC,
funky, man.
We have the Razer Kraken Kitty headset, which I've seen before, but I never thought it was like a real product. I thought it was just like some sort of mod, but it's legit. But for the PC, codenamed Alaska, inside the Leon Lee PC011 dynamic white case, got a Ryzen 9
Alaska's pretty cool.
CPU for the Corsair H100i.
A lot of people do like owning these little screens inside, don't they?
AIO with 32 gigs of Corsair Vengeance Pro RGB RAM.
What's the mini TV looking thing? It looks cool. Where? That.
Elgato Stream Deck XL, an Xbox One controller as like a secondary peripheral. But for the main set, got the Razer Huntsman Mini in white to match the white Model O mouse. They're both on the Razer Goliath's Chroma mousepad for the hardware, optional keyboard. Up for episode 231 of Room Tour Project. Hope you enjoyed.
231.
Like I said, all the gear and hardware will be listed for you in the description down below, as well as some very simple instructions on how to submit your setup if you want to be possibly considered in a future episode of Room Tour Project. You would not believe how many submissions I get that are just completely wrong and invalid. So just check down below.
You're wrong and invalid. I ain't reading it. I'm just gonna go, bitch, here's my fucking shit. He'll take it. He'll lap it up. Like, I want to feature that fucking bold, but I don't know why I'm swearing so much. It's because I got sleepy. Do you know what's really nice now with this setup? I can actually have this screen die in front of me and it don't knock out all the lights and cameras, because we had all the USBs depending on the city. Oh, it was so goddamn annoying. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is me done and dusted. What is it? Friday. I definitely won't be streaming Saturday and Sunday. It's Jess's last 2 days before school. So I want to sit, chill. We're going to break out the VR. Going to see what Jess is like on the VR for a bit. I know, like, young kids shouldn't really be on it, but I'll treat her. Let her have a little dabble on it. So we're going to see how that goes. So yeah, just chilling, kicking back this weekend, and then come Monday, we need to start working out a bit more what we're going to start streaming again now. So Sekiro is going to be a part of our diet. We need to work out what's that other game that we're going to start chewing along with. I want to make sure that we don't have 50 games on the go, but I don't mind having 2 or 3 as long as we like going. We're going to keep going through it. Dead Space is 100% going to happen on Friday, so we can do it, get it smashed, get it gone, probably get that Xbox sold, and then I can get a few of these bits and bobs. I'm going to get the VR sold on the weekend as well. That's why I want Jess to have a quick blast on it. Really enjoy the stream. Nighto, nice weekend. Thank you very much, Hartano. Twink Night Nighto, catch you on the cords. What's the mini TV? I read that one. I really love the Triangle Nano. Good night, says Joe. Right, peeps, thank you very much as always for coming in. I do enjoy having these little kickback chats. We're gonna have to start going through some of these things a little bit more. I think it's good because it gives everybody a little bit of inspiration to make their spaces look that little bit nicer, and it also subjects us every so often to a product that we've probably never seen before. I'm like, that's cool. That's why I chucked that one in Discord. You know what I mean? If you fancy it, what was the price tag on it anyway? I can't even remember how affordable it was. I need to know. £16 a cube, more than £38 for a pack of them. Or all these different manufacturers. So that's the trouble. When you get something that's a knockoff, you get the knockoffs. That looks about right, don't it? That looks like the good brand. Live Smart X-Skin light panel. It's just the one then, and there's the mounts for it. Okay, that's not very cheap. That's 132. That base is whack. It's a fucking horrid base. Right, great stream. Take care, Junkie and Chat. Juju, look after yourself. Take it easy, and we shall catch you all. Neat, says Matthew. Catch you all on Monday. Take it easy, folks. Is that it? Is that how I'm going to end it? Just randomly stop the cuss. No, I'm going to give you fucking